तो भाई 11 अक्टूबर पहले लेके अपना गेट कब कराया ना, है ना? हाँ, है ना?
Don't get me otherwise, my lord. Horrors matter of combined monthly.
Tomorrow I have given that. Mentioning for upgradation tomorrow.
No, not upgrade, sir. Horrors matter of combined monthly list maybe
The
taken up for
upgradation
1
you
day.
are wanting, na? You want to get the matter heard out.
My lord.
Tomorrow mention the matter. I'll give. Tomorrow I have kept for upgradation. See the list.
My lord. Yes, that
The same, your lordship, I do not wish intend to annoy your lordship, but lordship had told me to mention it because of
I've given the
urgency.
date on in the list itself, 11th tomorrow.
Grateful.
My lord, I'm seeking indulgence your lordship to file a urgent application, lordship.
Application.
That writ application, lordship. Dispense with Rule 26 of the High Court Appellate Side Rules, lordship. Urgency is that, lordship. I made a complaint before the police station. There is a property which belongs to me and my legal heirs, lordship. Now the ruling hooligans, lordship, trying to dispossess me and trying to make a party office in my property, lordship. I made the complaint.
File and mention the matter.
File.
File and mention.
Lordship, maybe otherwise I will unable to get the number by today itself, lordship.
File
Leave to file, lordship. I will mention and give the date, lordship.
File and
Otherwise, lordship, I will not get the register number.
Then I'll make it file.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
This matter, this is one matter, my lord. This is in the list. This is the matter. This matter, my lord. May I
mention the matter? So,
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord?
Hmm.
Is my lord, am I audible?
Yes.
Is my lord item 4 of the today's list? Or what? I'm only one indulgence, my lord. Can it be taken up at 12:30 or 12, my lord? Because the Wi-Fi zone is very weak here, my lord. I'm beseeching your lordship, my lord. My lord, yesterday the state was not appeared. It was not on mine, my lord. Kindly, my lord.
Time I cannot fix. By that time it will be over.
My lord, 12, my lord, kindly 12, my lord. The Wi-Fi is very weak here, my lord. Kindly appreciate one thing.
Everybody will want that.
I'm mentioning for leave in this matter.
What is the urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, I am the petitioner and I am going to deposit my 50 lakh in the bank. At the time, the Golawadi police station stopped me and seized my whole money as a theft. And the lower court give me a bail on the first day.
So what is the urgency?
Sir,
Go and file the matter. It will come up ordinarily. Cholo list.
Number 1.
May I please, your lordship.
Yes, where are your instructions?
Lordship, grievance of the writ petition has been redressed. I'm praying for with the
Learned advocate appearing in for the petitioner submits that the grievance of the writ petitioner has been redressed. As such, he do not intend to proceed with the writ petition.
lordship instruction of my client. Lordship.
Written instructions submit accordingly WPA 2257 of 2000.
No, lordship, not WPS, CPN.
WPA to CPN. CPN 946 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Written instructions submitted by the petitioner be kept with the record.
Grateful, lordship.
Milord, I am for the state respondents, Milord. On the other occasion, the lordship directed the police authority, Milord, to communicate and contact the private respondents. Milord, we had been there. The house is locked and we have got a contact number. But Milord, that number is also switched off. It's a
Lord will in that event, Milord, kindly, in the light of the previous report and in the light of the previous demarcation, Milord, allow me to complete the construction, Milord. The construction has come up.
No, but earlier did none appeared for the petitioner.
Milord,
On 20.
I'm also very surprised, Milord. I do not know whether there was a resolution. I don't recollect. But I was asking Mr. Mohyuddin yesterday why this has happened. He said that there was some sort of a problem.
So ask the petitioner to go and meet the police officer.
I will. I will.
I'm taking the matter 2 weeks hence.
Milord, 2 weeks is, Milord, what I will do is, Milord, I will contact the police. The police, Milord, is to extend all possible so that I can complete my, Milord, the terrace.
That I cannot say, sir, whether it is legal, illegal.
They're finding it illegal.
Page 6 indicates about the portion of the land demarcated in the favor of the petitioner. Page 6 of.
I am not going to enter into that. That is not my.
Let the police, Milord, I'll sit.
That police will see if there is any breach of the peace. I am not passing any order.
You should only look into the matter pertaining to the breach of peace.
Yeah, obviously. If they resist and if it is legal, that police, whether legal or illegal, sitting in High Court, I cannot summarily.
I'm 100%. I'm grateful.
Acha.
I'll meet, my lord, oblige me with anything.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner who would meet the officer in charge of Dashpur Wood Police Station
ঠিক আছে
by আজকে কত তারিখ?
আজকে যাবে
10
কালকে
by 12th you go and meet.
yes
By 12th of September 2025 the
Lordship keeps it after vacation, my lord, in that case.
no, but if his problem is not solved, I want
my lord, today we are on my lord
10th.
10th, 12th,
24th 26th ছুটি পড়ছে
24th. Then
19th. By this Friday let him meet.
Very
Otherwise the outcome
19
হ্যাঁ
দেখো নাম দিয়ে দাও
সব শেষ করে দিতে হবে নাহলে আবার Monday again you are not working.
19.
হ্যাঁ
which Monday
this Monday.
the coming one
Yes.
For 3:30.
3:30 is there ও আচ্ছা অন্য খবর আছে হ্যাঁ সেটাও আমার কোনো
তাড়াতাড়ি যেতে হবে ওই জন্য কাউকে টাইম দিতে পারছি না হ্যাঁ কি বললাম 25 আচ্ছা petitioner would inform his inconvenience with authorities within the framework of law who would ensure that the petitioner's grievances to the extent which can be redressed by
Very well.
the police authorities be taken care of. A fresh report be submitted before the court on 19th of September 2025 when the writ
item number 2
under the heading to be mentioned, next to be mentioned. I
My
think.
lord, my
Report
lord,
submitted be kept with the record.
my lord.
Lordship, I appearing for the state
Yes.
for the petitioner, my lord. Last occasion, Lordship directed me to file a fresh report, Lordship.
Report submitted by inspection but because the court declared several attempts to make
And I am. I think Lordship,
video has submitted.
Lordship, this is the report which I
BLR.
received from the additional director,
Yes.
BLR, Lordship, which have given his opinion from the compromise order sheet, Lordship.
May I have a copy, sir?
The opposite party also, his name is also recorded by leading another Khaitan. If London, my London will agree by this order of the assistant director, then he have opened,
Report
this
submitted
forum is open
by-
before the land reforms tribunal.
for clarifying the point. Yes, it is responsible. The records are available now with the police authorities. Let them go and arrive at their own conclusion. There is a criminal case.
Lordship,
I'm not bothered about anything.
my net mere allegation that the document is fake, whether the document is fake or not.
That you in course of investigation, whatever you
Lord,
have
my-
got, let take the decision.
Lordship.
Now you have got the documents.
Lordship,
Your issue was that you were not able to proceed with the case because of the report not being obtained.
my lord.
Now that the report is available with the police authorities, they will take a
Lordship.
call for arriving at the conclusion of the
My lord.
investigation. I will say. Yes, Mr. Tiwari.
My lord, may kindly comes to page number 27 once, my lord, of my writ application, my lord.
Steps to you want you see your prayers.
My lord. My lord, I prayed for a transfer of the investigation to CID.
Conclude the investigation.
My lord. My lord, may kindly consider, my lord, the investigating agency has expressed the inability, my lord.
No, not in
My lord, the last page of, my lord, last paragraph of page 27, my lord. My lord, what the police report says, that, my lord, these alterations were done in the office of the respondent number 5, my lord.
So whatever is there,
that is
you
the
have to-
order. That is order passed by the.
That is not the other, that is the report which the
No,
police
it
has
is-
submitted.
It comes.
Always superior officer will monitor the investigation. Chal.
My lord.
My lord,
Report superior officer will monitor the investigation. Report submitted by the
my lord, may kindly consider is the, my lord, the local police station
local
capable enough,
yes,
my lord, to take the
by the
investigation. my
officer
lord.
by the inspector in charge Bajwaj police station এসব কি বললাম report submitted
My lord, so far
police
no
station.
arrest has been made, my lord, no one has been apprehended, my lord.
We have alleged, my lord, in our FIR, my lord.
Are if it is
We have not
required, না?
conclusion how the we arrest
আচ্ছা,
any person.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে কি বললাম?
Okay, arrest করে নিতে পারি নাকি? Without the conclusion.
Reflects that information has been received from the BL and LRO. As assistant director are assistant director and BL and LRO. Bajwaj 1, 24 Pargana South. Okay. The report is enclosed. The report, the said report is enclosed along with the report submitted by the officer in charge. Full stop. Petitioner has approached this court for effective investigation in connection with Bajwaj PS case number 5 of 2024 dated 8/1/2024. And for taking the investigation on to a conclusion, since the police authority is not proceeding and or progressing with the said investigation. So, since the documents are available presently with the police authorities, and prima facie it reflects that the documents are in the custody, I direct that a superior officer of the police in the rank of additional SP SDPO, it's Bajwaj, additional SP in the rank of additional SP would scrutinize the progress in the investigation each and every month, and before submission of the report under section 193E of the BNSS endorses approval in respect of the report to be submitted before the jurisdictional court. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 16814 of 2024 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appealing for the petitioner now.
Item number 4. Deeply obliged, my lord. Advocate Cross.
For tomorrow, he is not
My
available.
lord, item number 4, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Tomorrow, come tomorrow.
My lord, my lord, tomorrow I'll be here also, my lord. Kindly take it. My lord, take.
Achha. Yes. What have you done regarding the investigation? 3 years, 7 months of marriage. You have said what? No case made out. What is your conclusion? No case made out.
Case made out, but it is not a case. It is not a murder case, my lord.
That's it. What case made out? Where is your charge sheet?
My lord, final report has been given. No charge sheet.
আমি জানি তাই see bring it out. আমাকে না ওকে দেখাতে বলো।
And my lord, kindly the language of the final report.
অরিজিনালটা দাও দেখুন। Yes, where is the final report? কোন নাদনঘাট তো পেছনে থাকবে। দেখে নিয়েছি আমি। You have paid for discharging all the accused persons. Where is the charge sheet?
Huh? May I submit?
No charge sheet has been submitted. 3 years, 7 months of marriage. Some conclusion was required to the extent you don't go and only record the statements of the parents and the brothers. Show me.
My lord, statement has not been recorded, even the complainant.
My lord, there was a.
And my lord,
Otherwise, asking for 5 acres of land.
My lord, there is an interesting
First
fact
of
which
all,
I.
they did not oppose the final rights of the deceased lady.
Why did
কি?
you exhume the body? Why did you exhume the body?
কেন হলো কেন ডেড বডি বেরোলো
ডেপুটি তো ওরা যেটা অভিযোগ করেছিল যে তখন 24 তারিখে ওকে কবর করা হয়েছিল, এবার 25 তারিখে ওরা নাকি দেখেছে যে এটা আবার উঠিয়েছে কেউ, ঠিক আছে, তার
See,
পরিপ্রেক্ষিতে এই কেসটা হয়েছিল।
so many questions. What will a court do? I'm not saying within 7 years of marriage is a statutory outline given. Presumption is against the persons, matrimony. They were supposed to give answer. You have stuck to the theory of electrocution. I understand death may be other, but at least 498A offense. And also, if it is not there, show me the statement of the inmates of the parental home of the deceased.
my lord I'm directing
My lord, my lord.
For the investigation is there.
স্টেটমেন্ট হয়েছে তে কোথায় আছে?
মরে গেলেও যদি এরম করে এগুলো মাথা গরম করে।
And my lord, IC, the conduct of IC, my lord, kindly take not the investigating officer, page number 24. IO of this case is strictly directed to conduct the investigation properly as per the provision of law.
My lord, please come to the page number 120.
And my lord, they have relied upon one Mimamsa Patro.
Statement of the
This is the conduct of police, the Mimamsa.
120.
page number 120 of the CD, my lord.
Yes.
দিলাম তো দেখো কতদিন তোমায় দেখাবো ওটা হচ্ছে তো এটা কি ফেভারে আছে কেউ হ্যাঁ
তার ছেলে আঙ্কেল আছে ওর,
আঙ্কাল ফেভারে আছে তাই তো
আঙ্কেল আছে।
my lord next page number 122 দুজন কাকা আছে তাই তো
ছেলে বলে বাবা থাকবে না বলে ভাই সে অথরাইজ করেছে।
দেখো দেখো
Hey, you Mr. You read this. একটা মেয়ে মরে গেছে 120 you read. You first pointed out 120 you read in the middle. কি করে পুলিশ come to the middle of this 120 you have pointed it out. যে বোনটার গায়ে গাদা আঘাতের চিহ্ন, মাথায় আঘাতের চিহ্ন, ঘাড়ে আঘাতের চিহ্ন, পিঠে আঘাতের চিহ্ন, বুকে আঘাতের চিহ্ন, হাতে আঘাতের চিহ্ন, গোটা গায়ে। What are you gaining advantage of this statement?
my lord please come to page number 122
There is one statement, sir. Sole testimony of a witness is sufficient to convict in a case.
my lord
However, what have you worked on this?
এটা বলুন সবাই জিজ্ঞাসা করছে আঘাতের চিহ্ন ঘাড়ে আঘাতের চিহ্ন
মামলাগুলো হাইকোর্টে আসার মতো?
কারেন্টের শর্ট খেয়ে পড়ে গেছে এর মধ্যে গ্যাস
all
সিলিন্ডারের
reasoning, sir.
তারপরেই যে
Pro-
আঘাতটা দিয়েছে।
Only making a case diary stick will not suffice, sir. Who are the other relationship exactly? Who are the other relationship of the deceased? Is the brother.
Thereafter, uncle is there, my lord.
Where is that
Page
page?
number 122.
So this is also very last part of the statement, sir. तो मोहा झमेला ये सब investigating officer नहीं है.
My lord, these two statements are in the favor of the petitioner, my lord. But please come to the page number. Postmortem টা কোথায়?
Sir, opinion.
I am relying on that opinion, my lord. And thereafter, my lord, please come to the page number 421.
My lord, one more thing, my lord. This is admittedly unnatural death.
My lord, there is the inspection report
The
of
body has
West
been
Bengal
buried.
City Development, my lord.
This
Please
is unnatural death. The body has been buried.
106, my lord.
Yeah.
Paragraph number 3, my lord. The actual cause of death of the victim may be postmortem report কত নম্বরে আছে দেখো তো 25 225 আছে দাঁড়াও
225.
And 6, what is there?
My lord, please come to the page number 225 postmortem report.
Yes. What is there? What is there in the postmortem? Where? Which part? You tell me. Draw
My
my.
lord, external appearance, my lord.
This is what I'm on. Why the photographs were not taken without informing regarding this? Burial was given. Thereafter, body was exhumed.
No,
At
my
the-
lord. It is not true.
This body postmortem was conducted after the body was exhumed.
My lord.
Yes, my
That
lord.
will be there.
With the consent of the parents of the deceased, my lord.
Yes, why?
I understand that. But this postmortem was conducted when? Try to understand. After a lapse of time?
My lord. Agreed, my lord.
Had it been immediately, by this time the skin surface is totally, you will find it over here definitely. Evidence of decomposition, few black and yellowish. Just see. Over here. At the corner. Condition of subject.
My lord.
Everything will be decomposed after 7 days, sir.
Yes.
তারিখে মানে 25 তারিখ।
The conduct further investigation. Conduct further investigation. Record the statement of the all the inmates. There must be some sympathy, sir.
Okay, my lord. I am
It
asking
has got
to,
no political flavor, nothing.
there is no involvement
Nothing.
of politics, my lord.
My lord, that is there, my lord.
No, no.
My lord, that is there. My lord, that is there.
Violence case. Within 7 years of marriage, if there is a death, there is a presumption. Number one. But had the statements of, if you find the father is giving a statement which is not corroborating the FIR, immediately it is your duty to record the statement under 164
My lord.
to be on the safer side. Whatever statements are coming from the inmates of the deceased, from the of the parental side, those are against you. I mean, against you means against the discharge. You find no offense being made out. Now, can you say that no offense is made out after 122 and 120,
Not at all,
120 and
ma'am.
1?
Not at all.
I'm giving for further investigation by a superior police officer.
Grateful, my lord. I'm grateful.
এদিকে এদিকে লাভ নেই, একটা ইনভেস্টিগেশনের দরকার আছে।
Grateful, my lord. Grateful. Grateful.
চলে আসুন।
My lord, may I take a leave, my lord? My junior is there, my lord.
আরে হ্যাঁ রে বাবা,
Grateful.
এখন মালিক পক্ষের উকিল হয়ে গেছে সবাই।
শুধু নামই দিন বলেওছি কেন এই নামটা বাদ
Yesterday সব্যসাচী চ্যাটার্জি appeared, সব মালিক পক্ষের উকিল হয়ে গেছে এখন। চলো না। As a petitioner approached this court being aggrieved by the outcome of the investigation in connection with Kalna Nadonghat PS case number 670/24 dated 27/9/2024. The investigating authority on conclusion of investigation arrived at the opinion which was submitted by way of a report under section 193 of the BNSS, wherein the investigating officer দুবার wherein হলে একটু পাল্টে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, submitted a final report praying for discharge of all the FIR named accused persons. I have considered the materials appearing in the case diary. There are certain suspicious circumstances which are appearing in the materials, full stop, as the statements which have been recorded so far as the inmates of the parental home of the deceased are concerned, they do create circumstances which prima facie raises issues relating to the conclusion arrived at by the investigating officer of the case. Needless to state that within a period of 3 years, 7 months of marriage, the deceased had met the unfortunate and untimely death. Whether the death was homicidal, suicidal, or any accidental is supposed to be decided by the investigating agency by way of unearthing the truth. Postmortem কথা বলিনি না। There is the statement of the brother and uncle of the deceased itself reflects that the body was buried according to Muslim rites and rituals. Thereafter, the same was exhumed after a number of days, and then only the postmortem was conducted. Having regard to the series of incidents which are a series of having regard to the series of incident at and after the death of the deceased and the apprehension of certain culpability alleged by the other Twitter. আমার এই যে আমি শেখ নাসির আলী আমার কোন by the father, brother, and the uncle of the deceased. I am of the view that a further investigation is required to be conducted as the inmates of the parental home of the deceased are to be exhaustively examined, and the same should be taken into account by weighing the presumption that within 7 years of marriage, within 7 years of marriage and on an allegation of dowry death, on an allegation of and there are allegations of dowry pursuant to which the deceased died. Full stop. In view of the period of time which has lapsed, I direct that the deputy super, the DSP, a superior officer of the police in the rank of DSP / additional SP / SDPO would engage an authorized officer of his choice for further investigation of the case.
Why SDPO additional SP, my lord?
No, they will not do. They will engage an authorized officer.
This one is a sub-inspector.
So he will engage a sub-inspector of his choice. Some monitoring must be there, sir. Local police is hand in gloves with the accused persons. You make a thick case diary because you think
Then, my lord,
court of
direct to the local deputy superintendent of police.
whoever is there, I don't know which rank police officer is there. Ajay, you make thick case diary for what? You think the court doesn't have patience to go through that? Otherwise, what materials are there? You tell me. কি বললাম? হ্যাঁ, ওটা হয়ে গেছে। For conducting further investigation of the case, the concerned superior officer who will be in charge would monitor the progress of the investigation every month till the report under section 193 of the BNSS is submitted before the jurisdictional court, and there should be a seal of approval in relation to the contents of the report and the materials collected by the said superior officer. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 30064 of 2024 is disposed of. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on case.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
You wanted to mention in the morning. I have come to tender my apology. I was not in fact so I could not mention. Regarding that demonstration matter,
That's 12 o'clock. You are coming. Some matter is there, na?
I am not good. Perfection. But I will come back at 12.
There is a review and my writ petition. Now the report was handed over last occasion.
Report was handed over.
Your lordship directed them to file a report since there was a direction to consider the representation of the petitioner in their writ petition. But last occasion I have submitted that all this property was decreed in my favor and against the defendant, against this writ petitioner. The first writ petitioner.
Who are you appearing for?
In review petition, I am the applicant. In other writ petition, I am the writ petitioner. I am the review applicant.
Review কে করেছে রিভিউটা?
আমাদের এটা কোনটা?
What is the name?
Balaram Nayak is the review applicant, in whose favor decree was passed by the civil court against the writ petitioner in WP number 28912.
My lord, we are the Bargata.
ভাগচাষিস তো।
Yes, yes.
This was their claim.
And even in the title suit, they never said out we are Bhagchasi. They took down the ex parte order that has been challenged in the appeal also, my lord. It is going to be transferred to the BLRO for further because according to section 18 of the
Whatever
Withdrawal Land Reforms
Have you
Act.
gone through the report, Mr. Ahmed?
Yes. Now, my lord,
You don't stay. আজ মেদিনীপুরে থাকবে, কাল লন্ডনে থাকবে, আবার চাষের জমি, গরিব লোক কি করবে?
that is not, my lord, it's not about Gorib Manush, my lord. My lord, all of them, none of them are, my lord, Bhakchashi, even, my lord, in terms of LR record.
তার ভাগচাষি।
Now, my lord, all of them were arrayed as party defendant in the suit. Suit was decreed against them. My lord, they have not disclosed in their writ petition. Now, my lord, they have preferred an appeal. On that ground, this writ petition and this review petition was adjourned on several occasions. They are not, they did not get any stay order.
Sir, then you have got to have you got the report? You file an exception to that. Sir.
No, I don't require, my lord.
Then
I don't
where you
require.
file a review.
My lord, review
Is for what?
in review that directed the police to, my lord, file a report. The reason is that there is a direction in the order to consider the representation of their writ petition. Now, my lord, what they have taken, the decision taken in the representation, that has to be communicated through report. That was the direction of the court. Now, my lord, they have given a whole report against my writ petition as well as their petition.
Yes.
My lord,
But they are in favor.
no
of
matter what the issue is,
We are the Bhagchasi, my lord.
the issue is that suit has been decreed against them. Can they now,
My lord, civil court
after
does not.
civil court, after civil court's decree, unless that is set aside, can they say that I am the Bhakchashi
My lord,
and I will cultivate?
my lord, land.
But your police do not know that there is a decree.
Yes, yes, they know everything. They know everything, and
Where is it? There is nothing reflection is there in the.
no, they say that I am residing. Since I am the lawyer of the High Court, I cannot have any cultivating land.
My lord,
That's
last
their report.
years they have been staying
Whatever
outside.
it is, sir, your police report doesn't reflect any reflection. regarding the
Unfortunately,
civil suit. You have a police report with you. No reflection of any decree.
despite what I have annexed all the decree in my writ petition, I have served them. They know about it.
Yeah, prefer an appeal also prepare.
No, but you are hearing a representation. But then you did not participate in the hearing also.
No, I did not. Well, I was not even given notice. But after they have called me, I don't know why. But I have informed that I am residing in Midnapur town, but I have a cultivating land there. Since they were disturbing, I have filed a suit. Suit has been decreed in my favor. Now they have preferred an appeal. If they get the order set aside in the appeal,
My lord,
they will take
18
possession.
is going to be transferred according to the section 18 of the Land Reforms Act, my lord.
That
It
is
has
not
to be
the subject
transferred
matter
to
of
the Land
this.
Reforms.
But who
Obviously,
is
my lord.
cultivating now?
But I am
We are cultivating.
all
my lord.
alone.
We are
But
cultivating.
all alone, but the High Court's order is in my favor.
My lord, in the last occasion, we filed up the
High Court,
petition where
but while the suit was,
To file a writ petition. That is not.
but while I had instituted suit, I got an interim injunction. They were disturbing. I got an order from the High Court writ jurisdiction that implement the injunction order. So that since
আমি dispose করে দিচ্ছি সব।
my lord,
You-
our writ petition
wait.
was to take out the
You
harvest,
go
my lord.
give your decree papers to the concern that you have a decree in your favor. Where police report doesn't reflect. It's not possible to decide.
that police will not decide anything. Let the police act in terms of the decree of the civil court, in whose favor the decree is.
But they are not covered by the decree.
Yes, they are the party of the in the suit.
You have a stay.
No.
appeal.
We have done out the appeal, my lord. It's going to be
They
transferred
preferred appeal.
because
Court
civil court
adjourned this
doesn't have the
petition time and again to
decide
get an
what
order of
happens, my
stay.
lord. According to section 18, section 14X, my lord, and 15C.
Their names even
of
not
the
even
Withdrawal Land
appearing in the
Reforms Act,
record as a
it gives
Bhakchashi.
the power to the revenue officer, my
ভালো
lord.
কথা। তাহলে আমারও নেই। রেভিনিউ অফিসের কাছে যাও তাহলে।
My lord.
তাই না? হ্যাঁ,
Well, let the police act in terms of the decree of the civil court.
What have you considered the representation?
Yes, they have said that.
The police already went there.
Where is that finding of the police?
Yes, but that they have mentioned in the
Mother,
second page.
তো আজে বাজে মেনশন। খালি এনকোয়ারি করেছে ওদের পাইনি এই কথাই।
ভুলভাল কিচ্ছু নেই। Well, let them act in terms of the decree of the civil. That's the duty of the police.
No, I cannot execute the decree of the
Well,
civil court.
there is a judgment of 2006 of the Supreme Court that court can always pass an order in this jurisdiction.
That's different thing. That the issue is in regard
And
to
your
this.
lordship-
Here the
your lordship-
Bhakshasi is there, my
Your
lord.
lordship has
Right
passed
of
several-
reports are there in our
Well,
favor, my lord.
have
That what my learned
Let
friend is saying,
One
that is
thing
different matter, my lord.
difficult. One thing you try to appreciate, police authorities in their report says that they have been in cultivating the land.
Yes, my
This
lord.
is why
Can the police say that?
physically they conducted inquiry, found that
All the
That amounts to the determination of possession. Police cannot do that.
police has not said the possession definitely.
Yes, that police can never say.
Why?
That with all due respect, right?
They are not deciding that, but what
But
they are saying,
in effect, they are deciding.
you are accepting that you are staying at Mendipur.
Without going into that quarrel, that there is a decree of civil court, and civil court restrain these petitioners from interfering in respect of particular plot of land. Let them not interfere. But citing the order of this court, which has been they have obtained by misleading this honorable court.
Never be misled, my lord. In the title
As
suit also
such,
they
there
never
was no
mentioned of the
order of-
Bhakshasi, my lord.
What was
If we
the
see the entire, they did not
They-
enclose the plant also.
Which one is
That
your, which
page
one is
two,
there-
page
there is-
page 2
Which
Our
one
is
there?
by review petition.
28912, my lord.
Oh,
That's the
Review
dispose
petition,
of,
my
my lord. Your lordship granted a leave.
The order
to
second page.
respect of the crop which we have done.
Order second page, my lord.
As have been referred. It is also because the petitioners have confirmed. For the private number 8 to 12.
Yeah, 28912.
Yes, since the presentation has been in paper view, how to dini actually.
That?
We ensure with the and another party. Where is your decree of the civil court, Mr.
That I have annexed, my lord. All and decree I have annexed. At page 66 onwards, my lord, there are several.
Where is the decree?
My lord, kindly take some, my lord, page 66. It starts from.
And it starts to শেষটা কোথায় হচ্ছে?
Yes, my lord. My lord, schedule at page 72. And my lord, you can find the parties.
72 is the schedule of the.
Is the schedule and the decree.
1 minute, sir.
Now, my lord, 71 is the decree. The main defendants are hereby restrained from disturbing peaceful possession of the plaintiffs over a scheduled property. And my lord, kindly see the parties to the suit.
Parties, they are not the Sunil Kumar Dolai, Dilip Dolai.
All of them, my lord. All of
My
them are
lord, we
parties.
have the
My lord, page
right of
70,
Bhakshasi, my lord.
Even my lord, BLRO was the party in that suit. State of West Bengal was the party.
মানে এটা maintain-
This is one suit, my lord. Second suit again, my lord.
এটাই তো না, মানে একটু Bhakshasi ওটা বন্ধ করে
100. Now, before that, my lord, page
Sir,
94.
page 71, you see.
There are all, my lord, there are
You've
several.
got to get this set aside. Possession has been restrained.
Everything. They have been restrained.
My lord, they have done a suppression, my lord. In that case, what they have done, they did-
Suppression, wrong, illegal. Can
But
I
my
get
lord-
over here?
my lord, the appeal is already pending, my lord, in regard to that.
So very good. Until there is no stay in the appeal. What I am directing that unless the order is modified to the extent that until and unless there is a
My lord,
direction
this is
from the
nothing new.
appropriate court.
My lord, for once, my first satisfaction, my lord,
They have
page
already
62 of
dated
my
it
writ petition, my lord, kindly see, my lord, page 62 of my writ petition. Once, my lord, kindly see.
Yes, yes.
There is nothing new, my lord.
The
You
entire
will
matter
ask me, my lord, who is in possession, my lord.
The entire matter
That
is
page
in communication,
62
my lord.
is the order passed by this honorable court, my lord. After my lord obtaining order of injunction, again they, my lord, they was
My
disturbing.
lord, they should go before the suit court, my lord.
My lord, this court directed them.
They know you.
Yes, my lord.
You should go.
Anything, my lord. As per the
Go.
yes, my lord.
Why should they go?
Even if we have also, my lord, but in the
Dispose of করে দেয়া কিছু নেই।
Long pending disciplinary.
The report submitted by the officer in charge of Keshpur police station do not reflect the decree passed in TS 538 of 2016.
But there are several.
Huh?
There are several suits.
You are referring to the decree of 538.
Six suits.
Whatever it is, you have referred to the decree from page 66 to 71. You have drawn the attention.
No.
538 is the outcome of this suit.
There are other suits in this for other plots. They are also not there.
ঠিক আছে। There are other titles who also pending. The
Decreed.
Whatever it is, title suit which has been decreed as claimed by the petitioner. Full stop. The report do not reflect in respect of any civil suit either pending, disposed of, or decreed in favor of any of the parties, either the petitioner or the either the petitioner in WPA
না না শুটার অ্যাপিল বললে আমি অ্যাপিল পেন্ডিং দেখি ঝামেলা করব
2064
No, appeal is pending.
2064 of 2020. Huh?
না 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 they will again
I will 2064 of 2025 and WPA 28912 of 2024. Full stop. Police authority is a director to take into account the order, decree passed by any civil court and thereafter arrive at their opinion full stop. But you've got to execute the decree. You're not in possession, sir. Acha. Next, ওটা লিখে দিন। There are possibility of violations of law and order. Police authorities would take into account as directed above regarding the outcome of any finding of the civil court. Full stop. No interference may be made by the police authorities so far as right, title, interest, and possession is concerned. However, at the same time, police authority would also see that there is no violation of any order of the civil court or any revenue authority.
revenue I don't say I don't say revenue.
Revenue
authority has nothing to do with
because the Baghdadi has the
civil code is a judicial declaration.
my lord, every time, my lord, if they have their
or any other forum.
Civil court's decree my lord always prevail over my lord any other.
If they obtain an illegal order, the police cannot do anything, sir.
My lord, police will take advantage of.
You have got a
it's a
decree,
unilateral, my lord.
I
I think
shall.
it's unilateral that
Kindly
has come
record
up,
that
my
the
lord.
order this order has been modified to this extent, my lord. This order
My lord,
No, I have said already, the report which has been submitted do not reflect any civil suit.
yes, my lord.
This report which has been submitted to this court at any point of time do not reflect anything regarding the civil suits.
But my lord, they have the power to go to the executing court, even if we also have the same thing, my lord.
Setting aside of the ex parte decree, you filed something, sir. Give me
Now we have
something.
filed the appeal, my lord. We have filed
This is
the
the only way I can stop him.
Acha, chalo, acha. In view of the aforesaid directions, police authority would act by adhering to the provisions of law. Chalo. Thus, we shop for dispose of review shop. Thus,
Petition and-
WP 2064 of 2025. WPA 28912 of 2024 and we are RVW 378 of 2024 are disposed of.
Yes.
Report submitted report submitted by the state be kept. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. Server copies.
Item number 8.
My lord, item number 8, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in this instant writ petition, this is a glaring example that how the police authority amused with, my lord, the highest constitutional court of the, my lord, the state. My lord, kindly turn to page 35. My written complaint.
Copy of the same and release the petition.
But kindly turn to page 35 once. My complaint.
Yes.
আমি রেবাহাতি স্বামী কৌশিক সাচেন সাচ আপনার অবগতির জন্য প্রয়োজনীয় ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণের জন্য জানাইতেছি যে মানে কাইন্ডলি মার্ক দ্য নেমস গত 16/2/2025 রবিবার পাঁচলা থানার অন্তর্গত পশ্চিম পাঁচলা বাগানীপাড়ায় আমার মায়ের বাড়িতে ছিলাম। হঠাৎ সন্ধ্যা 5টার সময় 1 নম্বর মনোজ দলি মানে কাইন্ডলি মার্ক দিস নেম মনোজ দলি কাইন্ডলি মার্ক দিস নেম পিতা সাচেন সাচ লালটু দলুই অনুজ দলুই অজয় দলুই রাজু দলুই কার্তিক দলুই বাঁশি দলুই সুভাষ দলুই আরো অনেকে যাদের দেখলে চিনতে পারবো প্রত্যেকের হাতে লোহার রড ভোজালি উইকেট নিয়ে আমার মা ডলি ডলুয়ের জমি দখল করতে যায়। এই অবস্থায় আমার মা বাধা দিতে গেলে আমার মাকে প্রাণে হত্যা করার উদ্দেশ্যে মনোজ দলুই ভোজালি নিয়ে মায়ের মাথায় মারে, ফলে মায়ের মাথা কেটে গলগল করে রক্ত বের হতে থাকে। লালটু দলুই ও অজয় দলুই ও লোহার রড দিয়ে মারে, ফলে মায়ের ডান হাত ভেঙে যায়। আমার মা চিৎকার করতে থাকে। সেই সময় আমার বোন মিতালি দলুই আমার মাকে বাঁচাতে গেলে আমার 3 মাসের গর্ভবতী বোন মিতালি দলুই ধারাকে পলাশ দলুই, কার্তিক দলুই এবং অজয় দলুই বাঁশ দিয়ে আলোপাথারি পেটাতে থাকে এবং মনোজ দলুই বোনের পেটে লাথি মারে, ফলে আমার গর্ভবতী বোনের যৌনাঙ্গ দিয়ে রক্ত বের হতে থাকে। রক্তাক্ত আঘাতপ্রাপ্ত অবস্থায় পড়ে থাকা মিতালি দলুই বোনের শ্লীলতাহানি করে। এমত অবস্থায় আমার আরেক দলুই টুসি দলুই মানে কাইন্ডলি মার্ক দিস নেম টুসি দলুই মা ও বোনকে বাঁচাতে গেলে কার্তিক দলুই বাঁশ দিয়ে দিদির মাথায় মারে, ফলে মাথা ফেটে যায়। আমার দিদি চিৎকার করতে থাকলে মনোজ দলুই এবং লালটু দলুই দিদির মুখ টিপে ধরে এবং সাচেন সাচ শ্লীলতাহানি করে এবং দিদির গলায় থাকা হাড় ছিনতাই করে। এরপর আমার মা দিদি উলুবেড়িয়া হাসপাতালে ভর্তি আছে। ইংরেজি সাচেন সাচ তারিখ থেকে আনুমানিক 12টা নাগাদ পাঁচলা থানায় অভিযোগ জানাতে গেলে দেবাশিস ধারা, রঞ্জিত ধারা, সন্দীপ দাস সহ সকলে এসআই বাপি ঘোষ মনোজ দলুইকে সঙ্গে নিয়ে kindly bear me for 2 minutes kindly
My lord, please come to the paragraph number 5 of my report.
This is at the behest of this person only. You come to the FIR which has been enclosed by in the supplementary agreement or something like this.
My lord, most interesting part, this Monos Doli, his name is not in the FIR.
Some other court, sir. You'll be sitting in chamber and dictating the court. Huh? Sitting in chamber. I'm interacting with the state advocate. Comfort zone, you become king while sitting in the chamber.
My lord, I'm just pointing out.
So you don't point out when I'm dealing with the state advocate. To tell me one who you have lodged an FIR. FIR is in respect of one-sided FIR. You see over here 54. The earlier report you submitted before this court. Your earlier report. FIR was enclosed.
FIR number 54 of 2005, my lord.
You come to the contents of that.
Under section 126, my lord.
Over here, you see over here. These are the list of the accused persons. Seventeen accused persons are there. So these do not redress the complaint of this person. Where is this complaint redressed? You have got to say whether this is right, wrong, indifferent, because they have enclosed medical documents reflecting the miscarriage. Otherwise, these are
My lord, keep it on Monday. I am taking all the details.
you have got to
And
deal with that.
what happened against, what action police has taken against that page number
Yes,
35.
Let them come to something.
My lord, please keep it on Monday.
Thing you have got to say.
My lord.
All right. Monday to the court করবেন আমার Monday.
Or Tuesday, my lord.
May I only point out one thing, my lord? Just, my lord, kindly bear me. Only want to point out one thing.
Yes.
My lord, when I first moved the writ petition, they come up say that they have registered the FIR. When the matter secondly come up before your lordship, they said that they have filed the charge sheet. I have obtained the copy of the charge sheet. My lord, the victim, they are named in the accused as in the charge sheet, my lord. That's the only thing I want to point out, my lord.
No, that is what I was wanting to bring it to his notice actually.
Yes, my lord. That is what I want to bring, my lord.
Point out to him that where is the redress of the complainant's complaint?
And more interestingly, my lord, the victim are the accused in the charge sheet. Lordship, kindly see the copy of the charge sheet. I'm surprised.
Let them answer that. I have given them. He is wanting
Lordship, as your lordship desires.
Mr. Bhattacharya, learned senior advocate appearing for the petitioner is acting by the act and action of the police authorities as the information which was furnished to the police authority is by the writ petitioner, namely Reba Hati, was never dealt with. No. He has submitted a report on both the occasions, wherein Pachla PS case number 54/2025 was registered, and subsequently charge sheet has been submitted. Prima facie, I find that the absence of the complaint, amongst others, deal with assault on a pregnant lady, which led to miscarriage. Full stop. There is no whisper in the report which has been submitted. Learned advocate Mr. Sahi appearing on behalf of the state seeks an accommodation. Necessary instructions. Is the repetition under the same heading. বারবার একই মামলা করতে হয় কত আজকে কত তারিখ 10 তারিখ 17th for orders in the under the heading for order. Next.
Well, I appear for the private respondent bank.
আবার পুজোর পর থাক হয়ে গেল. Let the hearing continue. Let the hearing continue.
Committing fraud, state has compelled your lordship to pass
That boundary wall demolition
Yes.
by Punjab National Bank.
Just give me 2 minutes. A report has been submitted before your lordship with false information.
So
By the state, and on the basis of that, your lordship pass a wrong order.
I'll go.
Just give me 5 minutes time. Your lordship kindly come.
Which report? Where have you dealt with in your writ petitions?
This is the report I'm handing over to your lordship. This has not been handed over to your lordship to us on the date of moving. Kindly see the date. The previous proceeding.
This is in a previous proceeding.
Yes. Kindly see the last but one paragraph.
Yes.
In compliance with the order of the Honorable High Court, the Block Land and Dam Depots Officer Jaipur prepared a new map on 26th April. Kindly take note of the date. And this is a report of 9th of March 25. Malad, kindly come to page 74. But it is the report which has been disclosed before your lordship. Kindly see the bottom portion, 26th April 2022.
74.
74.
Yes.
6th April. Malad, this has been brought to your lordship notice. Right? Now your lordship, kindly see this demarcation map have challenged by us. Kindly turn to page 110. An order has been passed by Justice Moshuni Bhattacharya on 2nd of August 2022. directing to revisit and prepare a fresh demarcation map. Kindly turn the page at 112.
Yes.
Well, demarcation maps have been prepared and handed over to us. You will also kindly turn to page 122. This is dated 25th August 2024.
Page 122.
My lord. Bottom portion left. This is the final demarcation map. This has not deliberately brought to your lordship notice.
Suppose
Your lordship says that date.
this was
25th
done when?
25th August
2022.
My lord, in terms of this order, they moved a writ petition before your lordship. We moved a writ petition, page 123, and direction has been given to the police to assist us so that we can raise the boundary wall at page 123. Elaborate order, all have appeared. Police has directed.
Well, bank is not a party.
Deferred an appeal, mandamus appeal, page 125A. Order has been affirmed by the order of the learned single judge. Which rendered assistance, we constructed the boundary wall. Now a previous writ petition came before your lordship. Kindly turn to page 126. In that matter, they deliberately submitted a report on 9th March 2025. That is, I have shown to your lordship, disclosing the previous demarcation map. 9th March, the second paragraph, page 126. That I have just placed before your lordship, La Russie. Disclosing therein the previous demarcation map, 26 April 2022. Subsequent report has not been placed. And following the same, your lordship passed an order. Page 122 has not been placed. The final demarcation map. This is a peculiar thing, my lord. In the hand in glove, state submitted a report disclosing therein demarcation map which has been quashed and set aside by a previous proceeding and affirmed by the division bench.
No, this order.
Yes.
Passed by your lordship, pending writ petition on 26 March 25 after division bench order.
The process relating to possession of the petitioner.
Well, kindly come to first page 126, second paragraph. Which report has been submitted? Your lordship proceeded on the basis of the 9th March 2025 report. Just I have handed over to your lordship. Loose sheet.
The 9th March report reflects regarding also
this
demarcation.
26 April. 26 April.
In 26, this is the same report you are referring.
No. Subsequently, this 26 April has been quashed and set aside. Another report, page 122. Kindly see the date. Page 122.
What is the date of that report?
That, kindly see page 122. 25th August 2022. In the month of March, this report has been submitted 2025, disclosing the previous map.
Your lordship's no problem be solved, no? To appoint a special officer.
No. Let I conclude my submission because subsequently they have submitted a report
special officer
in support of my case.
Special officer submitted.
Kindly see, this is the order 126.
There is a dispute.
On the basis of 126, what they have done, if you lordship kindly turn to page
Right now, nothing is being done, Mr. Sharai.
My lord.
The order of Justice Bhattacharya over here.
Yes, that is my favor. Kindly see.
So that is in your favor too.
Yes.
That's my favor. A report has been submitted. Subsequently saying it is false. Previous one. Kindly see the report.
Thereafter, nothing has changed.
Yes.
So
My lord,
Thereafter, anything.
yes, that's what they have done. Kindly come to page 129. Return justice, reform government has allowed us to demolish the building. Page one, kindly turn to page 129.
129.
Yes, this is the wall. What they have done. Kindly come to the next page. Kindly come to page 131. This hoarding has been posted and entire demolition work has been taken place.
yes, my lord. This is stating that restoration
As we have
physical
directed
possession.
them to demolish. This is in terms of previous.
My lord, where it is
Sketch
written
map.
that this question I'm putting to
Kindly read
myself.
page 131.
Yes, my lord.
Is it
Page.
not the contempt?
My lord,
How the state bank,
my lord, if I may be allowed to
Nationalized bank.
submit.
is it the order of your lordship? An entire thing has been demolished.
Alright, you file your affidavit.
My lord, I will.
No, whose petition? Your petition.
No, subsequently, a report has been submitted accepting. the
Yes, my
position.
lord.
Kindly take my lord in these proceedings. Kindly see the report.
Don't let them file an affidavit.
Not kindly
I
take
will,
the,
I will.
just for a moment. Kindly take the report.
এখন তো কিছু হবে না তো আমারই যা হবার হয়ে গেছে এখন তো কিছু
What I'm saying, my lord,
now nothing is being
in
done.
these proceedings, your lordship directed the state to submit a report. They have accepted the position. Kindly take note of this report.
My lord, anyhow, they cannot deny that the bank is in possession, that bank is was holding the mortgage of the
Kindly see
property
the
adjacent
report,
to
my
it.
lord.
And bank,
Yes, yes,
1st
yes,
July
no, no.
2025.
Declared that even only-
And the report of the BLR. Third page of the report, the BLR.
Let them file an
my lord, we will.
affidavit. এই অন্য জায়গায়
Because
In the meantime,
petitions
not
are
an-
trying to
able
do,
to
trying to
enter
grab the
into
entire area.
rice mill.
oh you know that
No, my lord, police forcing is there. They are not allowing me. After demolition,
My
they
lord, that
put
the police
key-
can
key.
say, my lord, with
who is
the.
for the state?
And that's the order of the Justice Bhotchaj.
Who is for the state?
Sure, I'm for the state. I am led by Ms. Shonal Sinha.
Where is she?
She's engaged in actually.
The entire business has been closed last
না
6
বিজনেস
months.
বন্ধ করা যাবে না বিজনেস কি করে বন্ধ থাকবে
No, my lord.
And that's the order of Justice
Or
Bhotchaj. Kindly see
special
the order.
officer be appointed,
Who
my
is
lord,
he?
that problem.
He sold out his property.
Respondent number
He
9.
sold out property.
No, my lord,
My
that
lord,
I
my
am.
lord, respondents
in
number
respect of
9,
PNB, my lord,
my lord,
this is
respondent number 9
compromise
property
property
was
going
mortgaged
on.
with the bank
Lord,
and.
kindly see the order for Justice Bhotchaj.
ask her to come let the affidavits be exchanged.
Entire business last
But
6
his
months.
business cannot be
No, my lord, that cannot be. Business cannot be. Punjab
Lock
rice
and
mill.
key in
My
my
lord, so far as my instruction,
And
their
for
business are
lock
running
and
because
key.
they are having their area. They are saying that we have blocked their ingress and
part of the
egress.
boundary wall to নিয়ে
Yes, lock and key.
that is the subject matter only but lock and key
Yes.
In our
That's the
area,
order.
my lord, two
Let them
lands
open
are
the lock and
adjacent
key.
to
That's
each
the order.
other.
Special officer be appointed, my lord, that problem.
Lord, kindly take look at
Access from him
My lord, our expenses. Special
Let them
officer be
proceed
appointed.
on the basis of the
My lord,
final.
special officer be appointed in our cost, my lord. No special officer be
Lord,
appointed.
kindly direct them.
who are you actually
My lord, respondent
They
number
sold out his
9.
property to the
My
bank.
lord, in a
It is
compromise
Set
talk
up
is
by the
going
bank.
on. My
Set
lord,
up by the bank.
but all these properties are ours. My lord, some property
Mortgage
in
NPA,
favor of the.
again he is coming.
Then, my lord, PNB.
My lord, may I submit
My
two
lord,
adjacent
I
lands
should
are
be allowed
there.
to
One
enter into
belongs
my
to the
property.
petitioner, one was of the respondent number 9.
no first
We have taken possession of that.
of that but who has so your possession is marginal possession only
It's marginal position.
so why are this being stopped
No,
My
my
lord,
there
they
is
are
no
not
stop.
being
My lord,
stopped.
there
My
is
lord,
no
so far
stop.
as my instruction, it is not being stopped. That cannot be, my lord, we are confined to our area only.
So the last demarcation is concerned, there should be an order that the police should go there.
My lord, in the
terms of
last
the
writ
demarcation,
petition,
the final order you were
But
wanting
kindly see the
Yes.
order.
but now you are wanting your business is stopped you say.
My lord,
Business.
special officer be appointed. There is no stop of business in
my
respect
lord,
of
let
the
the state
petitioner.
Who
say
is
whether
he?
Lord, yeah.
whether the ingress
That
and
is-
egress has been actually blocked or not. Because as per my instruction, my lord, it has not been blocked. The ingress and egress to their land, my lord, has not been blocked.
Lock and key in
We
the
have,
gate.
my lord, that is
I have
in respect of our land. They are trying to grab the entire
Okay.
area.
main gate you have put padlock
Not only that is a two main gate.
or
My lord,
two
two main
how
gate.
can two gates
They are
Two gate in respect of that rice mill and that two rice mill, my lord. My lord, two
Yes.
rice mill.
Who is he? His property has
My
been
lord,
taken by the bank.
You made me a party in
My
this
lord, if I may
proceeding, my lord.
clarify,
Why you
Subsequently,
why you
property has been voted.
my lord, if I may clarify,
how many rice mills you have
my lord, two rice
two
mills.
rice mill, my lord.
One right. I am concerned, one rice mill
Rice mill.
and one
Punjab National Bank, one rice mill.
cold store.
huh
Cold store, one cold store, one potato.
আরে বাবা
But kindly see the
But-
order passed by
yes.
Bhotchaj.
কোথায়
The
বর্ধমান
entire thing has been disclosed.
না বর্ধমান
Jaipur, my lord, Jaipur, my lord.
Truly.
Jaipur, Bakura.
Kindly see the order dated
Jaipur, my lord, the Bakura, my lord.
17
My lord, appointed a
2025,
special
entire
officer in our cost, my lord. Then, my lord, the real
না, না,
picture, my lord.
ঝামেলা আরো ঝামেলা বাড়বে হলো কি what has been stopped, rice mill or cold storage?
But nothing
No,
has stopped.
right,
Can
that
you
was-
records that, my lord, that it is our submission that nothing has been
Kindly
stopped.
or read the
Kindly
order
records.
17
My lord,
or question is Shogota.
my lord, appointed a special officer. There
In
is
this
a stop
context,
of
an
rice
order
mill
has
or
been
not, my lord, that can.
ওঠে না, এই মামলা
Dr. Shogota Bhatt has passed an order only.
But,
দেখে নিচ্ছি।
Kindly take note of this order. 17.
my lord, there is, if any stop, my lord, the special officer submit a report.
17 your order kindly
আরে
take
their
note.
business is stopped.
No, 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 there is no stop, my lord. The special officer be
That has
appointed.
been taken
My
note
lord,
of.
who, my lord, physically verified, my lord, that two factory, my lord, one rice mill and one, my lord, cold storage.
And kindly
My lord, rice mill, my lord, mortgage in favor of the PNB and my cold storage, the petitioner.
Yes, my lord. Anyhow, we are entitled to have the possession of the respondent number 9's property, which was
How that
mortgaged
you
to
reach
us.
the boundary wall? Is there any such order?
My lord, they have
That is
blocked
the
the access
question of,
because
my
we
lord,
have to enter that property.
On the
possession of
basis of
boundary wall. Hey, my lord, go down. This is a go down, my lord, maintained by the ice mill.
ওই যে লানে advocate
The
represents
state has committed fraud by producing a false document.
explain in the situation where which concern cases here.
Your lordship has been forced to pass a wrong order for that.
No, but then there is no further demolition that is there.
Yes,
But
In that order, my lord, he is
Demolition has
very
been
of
done
the petitioner.
following your lordship's order,
My lord,
which has been
126,
passed by your lordship on the basis of wrong information.
my lord, 126, my lord, he is acting on
Demarcation
behalf
map
of
which
the
has been
respondent.
quashed, that has been placed.
Very
Well,
good. You say that no business has been stopped.
Yes,
No, no, my lord,
no
no business
business.
stop.
Very good. I'm recording that and your business will continue.
Yes.
They আর তো কিছু হবে
Police protection, because my lord, that is what has
Kindly,
my lord,
and my lord, kindly,
are saying it is the petitioner's contention and the grievance is basically against respondent number 9 and the Punjab National
Yes.
Bank. Both of them are saying that the business is not
not
stopped.
stop.
Not stop, my lord.
Once they are admitting the position that they have not stopped their business will
It's
continue.
because we have entered to our
kindly see page 4 of the order passed by the
আচ্ছা,
court.
জোড়া গেল না।
Police has directed to protect me. That's the order.
আচ্ছা,
Page 4 of the.
Well, not in the garb of encroaching the entire area. They're encroaching the entire area, not letting the bank enter. We had to come before your lordship to get an order.
চলো, এই হয়ে গেছে, হয়ে গেছে।
I'm protected by the division bench order.
এ হলো কি you are respondent number
I'm respondent number 7, Mother Bank.
7.
Yes, madam. Hello, me kindly.
Respondent number 7 Punjab National Bank and respondent number 9 will file their affidavit in opposition
Lordship.
within a period of 1 week after the ensuing puja vacation. Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed 2 weeks thereafter.
Respondent number 8, my lord. 8.
7 or 8. 7 and 8 or only 8. Learned advocate for the state is present. I have considered the submissions of the respective parties. It has been admitted by the respondent number 8 and respondent number 9 that there is no hindrance committed in the operation of the business of the petitioner.
Lordship.
Full stop. In view of the contention advanced by the respondent number 8 and respondent number 9, police authorities would ensure that the business of the petitioner in any manner is not impeded.
By opening the padlock, my lord. Otherwise, we cannot enter.
They also should not enter to the property which the bank has taken possession.
Page 3. Kindly see page 3.
Well, this is in this petition, your lordship.
Yes, what?
How they have demolished? That's the.
No, where is the padlock?
Padlock is in regard to the property.
Where is the padlock over here?
Kindly come to my lord, page 3.
Yes.
The first paragraph and second paragraph also.
Where is that padlock?
The padlock is not mentioned, but the demolition has been mentioned.
That demolition. So I have asked the police authority to see that your business is carried out.
And I should be allowed to enter. That's the whole difficulty.
Enter to their premises, not to us.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Voter adjacent. Well, may kindly records it that they would enter to their premises.
Right now, that is the decision I will take.
Lordship,
We
lordship,
have already
lordship.
demolished the boundary wall.
Lordship, enter the property because there was a demolition. We were not being able to enter the property. We have demolished
But
to
so far
enter.
as their business is concerned,
Let them run. It is running and let them run.
We shall.
you have admitted their business is
Yes,
running.
yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
As such, there any impediment or hindrance to their business should not be
Lordship,
committed.
lordship.
Full stop.
Police may be directed to enter, sir.
Police authorities have been directed. Acha. State would submit a fresh report, and in the meantime, exchange of affidavits be concluded. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of December 2025. If there are any issues arising, the parties to the writ petition would be at liberty to take out an appropriate application
Lordship.
for a variation modification of the.
I'm deeply obliged.
Only police should help.
I
So
said,
far our business is concerned. So far our business is concerned.
একটু বলে শুনিয়ে দিন না ওই যেটা বললাম পুলিশ অথরিটিস কি শুনতে পাচ্ছে না
Officer in Jaipur police station may be directed because that the division bench also.
পুলিশ ওখানটা বলুন না পুলিশ অথরিটি
Should not be affected.
Okay.
Deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
হ্যাঁ আর কটা আছে এমনি টুকটুক করে ডেকে নেন এসছে 12টায় কে কে আছে
Grateful.
ডাকলেই জমে 10টা ডাকো তারপরে উইথ ফর দ্য স্টেট
Suman. Yes.
জানি না ভুলে
My lord, page order
That's
dated
with
6th of August,
You are ready or not?
2025.
Ready or tomorrow? কালকে থাকবে রিটেন
কোন ম্যাটারটা রে?
Next
Where
week
the
এখন
report was supposed to be given with regard to the pending cases.
11 Where is that? You are for the hospital? আচ্ছা দেখা হয়ে গেছে Mr. Shinupto,
My lord, yes.
police authorities have cut out a sorry figure over
I'm
it.
sorry, Millet.
Not a proper figure, police authority, because the report which they submitted and the report, এই এটাকে খোলো উফ এরা এমন দড়ি দড়ি দিয়ে দেবে এরা দড়ি ছাড়াই করতে পারবে এটা এর মধ্যে ঢুকিয়ে দিলে লোককে বার করে দেখাবো কি করে বলি একটা আলাদা ফাইল করে দিতে কপি দাও
জজ সাহেব না বলেছিল ডিরেকশন দিলেই আমি দিয়ে দেবো আপনাকে কপি জজ সাহেব বলেছিল লাস্ট দিন যে কপি খাওয়াই না
আর একটা দাও বন্ধ করো না আর একটা আছে কাগজ ওরা দিয়েছিল ওটা না ওটা দিয়ে দাও আর একটা দেখো সাদা দাও রিপোর্ট গুলো দাও মেডিকেলটা ওদের মেডিকেলটা বাস বাস বাকি যা করার ফোন করো রিপোর্টটা কোথায় ছিল এটা প্রথম কথা স্টেটমেন্ট Mr. Shenupto, this is the only report you placed.
This is where Millet, yes, I have seen this is
The only report you have.
this is the Millet communicated to the hospital, from the hospital to the police stations in every manner. Millet, this is called medical review. Your Lordship knows far better than I do, Millet. Lordship would see Millet on the basis of that, Millet, we have conducted the Millet preliminary inquiry. And if your Lordship sees Millet on the definitely Lordship have seen better than I do, Millet.
You have got a photostat copy of the
This
set?
is a copy.
Just share with him.
yes
You come to 1, 2, 3,
IPC,
4. Fourth page.
Fourth page.
Ah,
I don't know.
that is at the top. It is written URN MH017 and so. Have you got that? Top of that.
No, no.
Have you seen that?
URN, yes. Yes.
But all right, that page. You come to the middle, other examination. Have you got that in the middle? Other examination.
Allergic, no, এটা নয়। Yes, yes, yes. Yes.
Got that?
Yes, yes.
Now you come over here, the third line. Provisional diagnosis, mild head injury, right frontal swelling. Have you got
Correct, correct.
that? Then you come, leave one page and thereafter again come. This is starting with again that URN is at the top. There is plan written. You have two tabular formats over there. Second tabular form after 9/8/2025. Plan is clinical notes.
Yes, clinical notes. Yes.
Clinical notes. Currently, under the heading progress note, currently
Yes.
awake, alert, oriented, no focal, mild bruising in right frontal area. All right.
Correct. Correct. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Then
Yes.
CT brain,
No spine and tendons. Yes.
right supraorbital soft tissue swelling.
Yes.
So injury was there. And
All-
swelling was there.
Yes. Swelling is there.
Swelling was there.
Medical criteria for admission at present.
Now we come to your report.
Now, Lordship, kindly see one more things. There is no
Symptomatic
clinical
treatment.
criteria for admission at present over there. That is also written over there.
Yes, sir.
Because I made that statement that on the same day he was discharged.
was not discharged on the same day. She was
Anyway.
discharged on the next day.
Now you come to your reports.
Millard, I believe there are two reports, Lord.
Two reports of two police stations.
One is of Millard, the Newmarket police station, and the second is of Millard, the Shakespeare Sharoni. Lordship is indicating, I believe, the Newmarket.
Whichever is, both the reports are same.
Anyway.
You come to the reports which were
Yes.
submitted. You come to third page of Newmarket.
Third page of the Newmarket. Yes, Millard.
Accordingly, it has been concluded there exists no ground to proceed further in the matter. So you're not proceeding. Again, you come to the next express early.
Complaint about this.
Third paragraph in the second page. That upon completion of preliminary inquiry in absence of any corroborative evidence or material substantiating the allegations, no prima facie case could be made out or proceeding in the matter to lodge the FIR. Accordingly, the inquiry was closed for want of substance.
Correct.
So there is nothing right now.
Yes. Well, may I just indicate two things, Millard? Millard, whatever we have done it, Millard, as per the medical legal reports which was available to us. The query was that whether we have consulted Millard to that medical report or not. Whatever is available and whatever they send it to us, Millard, we have consulted the same. Over there, if your lordship see, there are a minor injury. Yes, I admit that there is a swelling over there. But the complaint in the nature which has been Millard given us, Millard, which is at page 17, kindly have a look into that, Millard. That it page 17, it's addressed to the Shakespeare and such. Attacked by the Calcutta police personnel without any provocation. When we are taking a part of the peaceful protest such and such, we had started walking from Esplanade Road.
So you say that three things are possible over here. An injury is there.
And injury is there. Correct.
Leave aside everything, sir. The possibility of committing injury may be by the instance of the police authorities, maybe by the instance of the crowd, maybe she had on her own fallen on the ground.
Maybe.
There are three
three possibilities.
So that conclusion you have not arrived at.
Because, Millard, on that event, if I may say so,
I would say this is a sensitive case. I am asking police commissioner of police to depute an officer in the rank of the deputy commissioner to inquire, and if he finds cognizable or non-cognizable offence, proceed in accordance with law.
Very well. I may I just come back at 1 minute in that.
I require a consent for that, sir.
What?
I'm sorry, Millard.
There is a
No, only one thing. So, I am not standing. No, I am not even standing in the way. I'm not standing in the way. Two things I would like to point it out. Millard, the first question is that there is an injury report which is apparent from the
head injury written over
Just
there.
a
You are
moment,
saying
Mr.
that there is
Edulji,
nothing.
Mr. Edulji, please allow me kindly.
That is because I didn't have this copy before.
Kindly allow me, Mr. Edulji. Millard, the first question is that, Millard, whether the route which was permissible by this court, they have not followed that route. Some other route they have followed. Whatever exactly happened, Millard, we have the entire CCTV footage.
one thing is that I have given it. I am not asking to arrest anybody, to suspend anybody.
Your
to
lordship,
take this discipline. I am asking
the desire of the court, as I understand, to make a better inquiry to that event by set aside this one.
by a superior officer. Commissioner of police will decide. He will depute a deputy commissioner of police, because here this is a cryptic inquiry report, sir. And the see these the officers could have forced them whether any other medical is required on is available or not. That inertia or energy was not available with the police.
Yes,
sir.
that inertia or
There was
energy is not
energy.
over there.
At the hospital,
but
there are
the-
2 vans full of police personnel outside.
Man, this kind of submission cannot be accepted.
It is not accepted.
It is not accepted. You come up with an affidavit to that extent.
হয়ে গেছে আর এর বেশি আর কিছু অর্ডার হবে না
But my lord, you keep it pending.
Why?
My lord, if they say again that there no,
And you have that's a fresh cause of action. I'm
very well,
directing
very well,
everything.
very well.
Fresh cause. I'm not just I have considered what I had to consider and correct and make the matter straight, sir. This is
Very
up
well.
to this is my duty over here.
Very well.
Any further
I've understood.
give me a photostat copy, take back the original.
I have the photos.
Yes, once again, we will start fighting against each other.
Please. Enough is enough.
Yes, and
There's a head injury on the head, and you are saying that no
Look,
offense.
kindly, Miller, kindly also.
Same set of papers. I'm not checking.
Yes, yes,
Same set of
same
papers.
set of
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন আচ্ছা the original medical documents is handed over to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of Manipal Hospital. A photostat copy of the same set of documents have been handed by the learned counsel, which is retained with the records. In view of the medical documents made available before this court and the reports submitted by the officer in charge, Newmarket Police Station, as well as the officer in charge of Shakespeare Police Station, in both the officer in charge in their report expressed that they have closed the inquiry. I am of the view that the medical reports reflect certain injuries in the frontal part. What is there?
Yes, frontal part.
Frontal part of the head. Frontal part of the head, which includes both swelling and bruises. Full stop. Having considered
forehead.
Swelling at the forehead. Huh? Having considered that such documents were not taken into consideration while conducting the inquiry, and a cryptic medical document was the subject matter available at the time, which led the inquiring officer to arrive at the conclusion. For interest of justice, finds of justice, I am of the view that for ends of justice and considering the sensitivity of the issues concerned, I direct the Commissioner of Police Kolkata to depute to engage an officer in the rank of Deputy Commissioner of Police who take into account all the medical documents, original medical documents from Manipal hospitals. Thereafter, assess whether a cognizable or non-cognizable offense is made out, and accordingly proceed with the investigation. Proceed by registering FIR. Full stop. In case the superior officer feels that there is a non-cognizable offense, appropriate permission be sought for from the learned CMM Calcutta. CGM হয়ে গেছে CJAM Kolkata. Full stop. The so far as the part of the investigation is concerned, this court has left it to the Commissioner of Police to take a decision on the issue and is not judgmental or has not arrived at a final opinion. However, there is a grievance. However, Prima facie, this court is of the opinion that the inquiries which have been conducted by the officer in charge Newmarket Police Station and the Sarni Police Station were not in consonance with the provisions of law and for instilling the confidence of the complainant who intended to set the law into motion. Full stop. Let a copy of the order be sent by the Registrar General High Court Calcutta to the Commissioner of Police. The Commissioner of Police would adhere to the directions passed above and take necessary steps.
Two things. One is that whatever conclusion they arrive at, it should be communicated to us.
That is a part of
That's
the
the
law.
statutory part.
My lord, law says a lot of things with regard. My lord, one more thing, that any deputy commissioner of police, we have no problem, save and except DC Central Indrani Mukherjee, who at the place of occurrence on that particular day.
See, when I give a discretion, I will not give a curtail that discretion. You are aggrieved. You are not stopping over here, sir. Your fight is on.
No, my lord, she was a person who said that a doctor was.
Sir, I am not going to enter because see, then I have got to call Indrani Mukherjee and hear her. Because this will add to her service career. Try to appreciate that. And if you want to lengthen, then I can do. I think for the timing, let the law be set into motion.
Very good.
I have given my observations after seeing the medical report. I have left it to the Commissioner of Police to engage a superior officer of police. Thereafter, it will be for the him to decide.
Superior officer not below the rank of deputy commissioner.
Well, may I make two humble submission? But may I get a copy of the military?
Why? I have
May
not
get a
got
copy of the military. Because I have the investigation authority. You are not, Mr. Idrilji. This is number one. Second is
You
of
can ask for acquisition of the same. Who's stopping you?
They paid for the treatment. They paid for the treatment.
I am not aware. I have to check.
Yes, we as per my instructions, we paid for the treatment.
You were not handed over with.
No, nothing.
But that I am not aware whether they were handed over. But that I have to have taken instruction.
It was handed over.
Kindly show any document which shows that I've signed on any document, whether the husband has signed or the wife has or the patient has signed.
I am taking instruction. But in any event, these reports are personal medical record.
They are entitled to have that.
See, so far the person who has got the treatment is entitled definitely. He is
Definitely to have that.
The discharge certificate was handed over, but the injury certificate, which is also a part of the record, was not handed over to us. No, they can hand over a copy of the documents.
You take instructions, otherwise hand over a set after having an acknowledgement.
Both the parties.
You will be having that, sir. Ordinarily, you will start an investigation.
I will start investigation, of course. And Millard, the allegation contained in the
That is why I have returned the original.
Right. Millard, the allegation has been denied of since I have not used any affidavit because
there is nothing to hide in the medical report. Well, your lordship, directly will hand over the medical report to the petitioner because they are entitled.
No, but they are entitled. No. You are saying you have given.
Only the discharge.
Without going into that controversy, I will hand over the copy to the.
Very well. Then they need not record it. My learned friend is giving the undertaking.
Millard, the allegation.
That's true.
Since no affidavits have been used by the state.
Sometimes
or
I
the other
wonder how many times he will coming up.
The accusations made in the writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted. क्या हो गया लो? Writ petition dispose of her with the aforesaid observation WPA 19354 of 2025. We take the medical photostat copy of the medical report. जो ना था क्या photostat copy है? आके इटाও রেখে দিন। ওটা তো ইচ্ছা আছে কি আছে একটা করে দিয়ে যাই 13টা।
Item number 13, Lord, I'm appearing. Item Lord, item number 13, Lord, I would have come up
with the other side.
Support manager is there.
Which one?
Yes, 12.
Where not? 13.
Not asked for the report for 13 না 13টা পরে ভাই
12
Malad had asked me, Malad, to mention the matter, Malad, yesterday's matter,
Yes.
regarding, Malad, the demonstration at Gandhi statue.
23
But
item
there are
73.
things, Malad, that needs to be indicated. It's, if Malad kindly takes it up, it's fixed at 4 o'clock, so,
You are not willing to change the venue.
but there are documents, Malad, no, there was, Malad, one, Malad,
Yeah, yeah,
inadvertence on my part, Malad. The supplementary affidavit, I have annexed the front page of the permission, Malad, not the reverse page. I have that also, Malad. What happens is,
Permission
Malad,
from the army with the provisional.
yes,
But
they have
for
to
the state
geotag.
law,
I will hear at 4 p.m.
My lord,
So
my
this matter I'll hear up now. কি করবো?
12 and 13.
Had it been a consent, I could have passed the order immediately. If it is contested, I've got to hear the matter. Na? আর কি আছে? এই তো stay 5 minutes. I'm coming. চলো। বারোটা দিয়ে দাও।
12 Lord, I appear for the state. Lord,
Led by Mr.
pursuant to your Lordship's direction, but I have brought the Lord the copy of the records. Because if your Lordship kindly turn to Lord page 65.
Yes.
Last order to Joseph Dekhian, Gotokali order. 65, Lord Lordship kindly see. Your Lordship has asked for the 1, 2, 3, 4, paragraph 3.
Yes, yes.
Whether this was served or not. Lordship, if your Lordship kindly. Huh? But kindly see, Lord. Brother. Blood, two accused, না এখন জয়সাব বলে দেবো. Two accused persons, blood, at the bottom, blood. Dildar and blood the Jaul for the petitioners before your Lordship. Blood, they have refused to accept. Lordship, kindly see.
Method of giving. Is this the method of giving?
And Milord, the other accused persons, next page, Milord.
Criminal rules and order is there.
They received. Or one by one, Milord, I am placing. Then, Milord, Lordship, kindly.
Just 1 minute, sir. 11 accused out of 13 received the copies.
Yes.
11 copies, 2 refused.
2 refused.
2 refused.
And Lord, the Lordship, kindly see the order dated 22nd August 2025, order number 22. It is Joseph within that. Lord, the considered thereafter, Lord. It is seen from the record that the defense has alleged of not due service of copies of documents relied upon by the prosecution and also of manufacturing some of documents. The accused number 1 to 3 took the similar plea earlier also on the date of recording of the evidence on 30th June 2025 and to 4th July 2025. The prayer for deferring the recording of evidence was rejected and the learned advocate for those under trial prisoners 1 to 3 joined virtually. Again, they on 1st July 2025 filed a petition for adjournment and also prayed for deferring the schedule as the learned senior counsel is not ready and witnesses were in attendance. This court by order number 6 dated 1st July 2025 rejected such prayer, and even on rejection of such prayer, the learned advocate for so-and-so 1 to 3 did not participate, and this court by the order appointed the senior counsel Ali Bakkar Siddiqui to conduct the case for 3 of them on behalf of SDLS Jangipur for representation of them, since Mr. Siddiqui was conducting the case for the rest 10 accused. Then, Lord, thereafter on 4th July, on prayer of the accused to accommodate, the schedule of the case was fixed on 28th July to 1st August, 7th August, 8th August, 11th August, and 12th August. Again on 8th of August, and also on 11th August, the accused number 1 to 3 raised similar plea of not service of due copies and manufacturing of some documents by the prosecution. The law is well settled and the prosecution must supply the all relied copies of exemption of any such documents in subject to leave of the court. It is seen from the record that commitment of the case is done by the learned ACGM after service of the copies, and on the date of appearance, none of the accused raised any plea in writing or verbally for not service of copies upon them. However, this is very important. However, on the date of framing charges, learned defense counsel raised service of some of the copies which were received after commitment was not served, and the learned PP made service of these copies to the accused. Thus, there remains no question of non-service any copies. Hence, still then, this court requested the accused to service the list of the documents they have not received and to reconcile them with the prosecution. Thus, if any document remain not served, may be detected and service of copies may be done. No such list of documents has yet been filed. The learned advocate for the accused 1 to 3 raised such plea without any specific list of documents. Rather, Receipt made by the accused showed that they have received all copies of the prosecution document. Hence, the plea of the defense regarding not proper service of copies on the face of record is not acceptable. So far as the manufacturing of one cash memo of photographer is concerned, this court already disposed of the said matter with liberty to the defense to raise such point and issued necessary leave to the defense by order dated 8th August 2025. The similar pleas by the defense does not appear to have any basis. Yet, if some document is still not supplied to them, they may file a list of the same and the prosecution is directed to supply it forthwith, so that there remains no chance of prejudice of the accused on any account. However, this is a serious case of double murder. All the 13 accused persons are in custody as per the list of witness, and relied by the prosecution. 36 witnesses have been examined, and now only the formal witness list investigating officer is left to be examined. To ensure that no delay is caused, both parties are requested to come ready on the next date, then 30th August 2025. Now the record is taken up for recording evidence. Witness PW 34 is present. So and so.
35 going on. 35 going on.
22nd August. But today, my lord,
35.
the PW 35 is going on. Shift is going on. Lord, this is the conduct. Lord, only to, my lord, to delay the trial. Delay the trial. My lordship, kindly consider that.
Yes, my lord. They
I
are
leave it to your
holding the
lordship.
trial of a double.
I leave it to your lordship.
Yes, my lord. They are holding the trial of a double murder. Number two, this is the order dated, I don't know, 22nd August 2025. And this particular order also said what? In this order, lordship kindly come. My learned senior friend has read this paragraph from however on the date of framing of the charge. In that paragraph, lordship kindly come repeatedly how many times the objection was raised regarding the documents. It is recorded that no such list of documents has yet been filed. The learned advocate for the accused number 123 raised such plea without any specific list of documents. Rather, receipt made by the accused showed they have received all copies of the prosecution documents. Hence, the plea of the defense.
Just 1 minute, sir. Who is this person accused? Safikul Nadab?
Brother of
the
petition.
Brother of the read petition.
Yes.
This.
Yes.
The criminal proceedings.
Yes, brother is conducting. How can I file the writ petition, my lord?
I don't know. This is actually a criminal divisional application for non-supply of copies, basically. Now, you see over here, who is your brother?
Safikul Nadab, my lord.
Nana, accused is who?
Yes, Dildar Nadab. Asmaul Nadab. Petitioner, Safikul Nadab is the petitioner.
Brother.
Dildar Nadab, Asmaul Nadab.
Both accused persons.
1 and 2.
Yes, both accused persons, my lord, are the brother of the writ petitioner.
So 1 and 2. When did you file this application before the court?
My lord, this application was filed on 8th. Lord, you kindly ask them when this order has been uploaded.
Order passed in.
When this order was uploaded, let them come up with the affidavit from the court.
Affidavit.
When it was uploaded.
Trial করো না,
Why didn't you receive the rest of the accused persons? What is the strategy of yours?
My lord?
The other 11 accused persons received this.
Yes.
In jail. Why did you not receive this?
That explanation I cannot give.
You were supposed to give. You are conducting the case on behalf of your brother, sir.
Accused persons are there in custody.
At all the persons are in custody.
But I do not have any instruction whether it was served or not. I cannot trust on this particular document given by them. It's a document prepared by the jailer.
Document sent by the jailer.
The jailer who has failed to ensure our safety security.
This is a fast thing. This is your plea. Then come to the order of 20. You were given repeated opportunity when this application was filed.
This was on 8th. This was on 8th. And Lordship, kindly consider one aspect in this application. There is the allegation that the jail authority also failed to provide the safety and security, for which I have invoked Article 226.
It is a separate part, sir. You come first. Let us deal with the part whether you have been served with the or attempts were made to serve. Because there is no reason.
I was not served. That's a fact. But
It's
it makes
handwritten.
sense, whether it is received, refused or not, that I'm not sure. But I was not served. It is proof from these documents. Service is not complete.
No, you have adopted
And this is also fact, it is also proof from the submission of my senior friend that there was an attempt by the prosecution to introduce new documents after the charge was framed.
I'm also placing the
So we are based on that premise present.
orders can kindly see, one after another. Kindly see, my lord, the two orders. Order of 21st June. Then, my lord, the again another order, my lord, I have placed 11th of August.
How many cases are there against this person?
Many.
Many.
There are two. We have also made another application that case should have been tagged with this.
Another two.
They have criminal and antecedents.
Antecedents, another two cases.
And not antecedents. Same transaction, my lord, 11, 12, and 13.
Is this the first regarding this?
No, this is not the first.
Regarding this incident or previous to this incident, there were cases against them.
So they are diluting the word incident.
This particular incident which took place
from the same incident, the separate complaints.
Earlier, there were cases against them.
Earlier,
no. Well, I will tell that
খোঁজ করলে পাওয়া যাবে. They are behaving professionally actually.
My lord. It is, my lord, one public interest.
See, one thing, Mr. Chatterjee, I had full sympathy for you. Now, you were changing the advocates as usual it is done.
Not usually, Lordship, this has been done because it is the situation there that there cannot be particular community in Janupur.
What rest of the persons are from which community, sir? Rest of the persons are from which community?
How the advocate has been engaged, my lord, kindly see from the order. It was on the basis of the request of the Honorable Court, learned court there.
No, don't say that because your lawyer stopped coming to court. Thereafter, the court insisted. You are not, don't.
Because he is conducting the other 11 accused persons. That's why he requested him.
This is communal statement. So there are darkar nahi.
Number one. Number two is this. You are now, who are these persons available with the police authorities? Simanto Kumar Sarkar. Is he a police personnel? Police personnel?
Yes, CID expert. Who was actually conducting the mobile tower and everything.
Shosti Sundar Sinha.
Officer in charge SOG.
Very good. Police personnel.
Police personnel.
So, and this 14 and 15, PW 14 and 15.
PW 14 and 15. Public witnesses.
Are they available?
Or are available? No, cannot. Yes, they are available. Chief and cross are already completed.
I'm directing so that appeal is not jeopardized only for that reason. Give all these things to them. 1 day time, all the 4 witnesses to be produced. Whatever cross-examination they want to do, let them do.
Let it be with
Four witnesses.
PW 20, just see the page 65. Page 65. It's not that I'm accepting their contention, but only appeal will be prejudiced. That is why I'm granting that.
only, my lord, there is something, my lord, in the order also that my lord is not going to the medical.
You see over here
14 and 15 and PW 24.
And another is that PW 20.
20.
There's a two.
Yes. Shosti Sundar Sinha.
20, yes.
14,
Restricted to only these.
my lord, 14, 15, 20.
Then let the cross and cheap which has already been over.
Cross examination. These are already there. Materials are there.
Cross examination so far as this part.
This
four
part is
witnesses This part is
this
concerned.
part is nothing else.
This part. Your lordship kindly
I just because
clarify that.
this document shows that they were not served or they did not accept. Anyway or the other, it cuts both ways.
My lord.
So these were not with them.
Disputed question of fact, lord.
I am not going to enter because
Yes,
this will
yes.
lengthen the issues.
Yes.
You will file an affidavit.
And
you
your
will
lordship
do-
kindly, lord,
and, finally,
kindly make it deadline that
one day.
One day.
Yes, all the
No other chances.
One day, all the four witnesses will be produced.
Ah.
They will complete their cross examination.
Yes.
In the meantime, they will. You please hand over these documents, to them, without going into the merits of correctness of anything, sir.
In advance, my lord, it should be given in time so that we can react. My lord's order has to be complied in letter and spirit.
Tomorrow they will give it to you.
Very well, my lord.
Day after tomorrow, if the investigator officer is completed, these four witnesses will be examined.
To whom it will be given?
To the accused themselves, and they will receive that in front of the court.
In front of the court.
In front of the court. If they refuse, court will record that.
My lord.
My lord, another aspect, lordship, there is one more aspect which has to be dealt in this writ petition is the atrocities by the police. While they were being traveled from jail to the court. That is our prayer. That petition we have filed.
That any order has been passed in the application. I am directing the court to this.
No, my lord, another aspect, the court, there is an order which was passed. In this regard, lordship, this is the order dated.
Lord, this is the order on that.
This is the order dated 22/8/2025. The last
inquiry was
question,
made by the
UTP
court
starts
inspector
from UTP.
and the report was submitted.
At these stages, the UTPs are inquired regarding the inconvenience. There is no, the application says it's not only inconvenience. Kindly come to the application which I have annexed. Application the application we have filed. আমরা যেটা পাই অভিষেক কোথায় গেল অভিষেক
So this has been disposed of.
How?
It is to be conducted. He can challenge that order.
Yes, my lord.
Not challenge.
Lordship, now I have come. Right.
People are in a writ petition.
There was a specific allegation that they have been threatened by them.
My lord, to delay.
It is delay. 2 days are left.
Lordship, kindly ask him whether he has challenged or not. If it is not, then he will suffer. He will suffer.
Mr. Shaw, please tell us that what is meant by delay. Justice delayed, justice denied should be balanced with justice hurried with justice buried. Because in both cases, justice is the Luther.
My lord will kindly peruse the order,
Will not
which has the way, then the manner which has been disposed of. My lord, that cannot be the.
You see your prayers before the learned court.
My lord.
See your prayers.
Here, my lord. I'll just take. My lord will kindly come to page 71.
I'm on 72.
72
is your prayer.
Yes, my lord. In the circumstances, directing the concerned police authorities not to subject the petitioner to any form of custodial torture, harassment, or ill treatment, and ensure their safety security. Further, direct the superintendent of the concerned correctional home and the officer in charge of the concerned police station to take all necessary measures for protection on the petitioner, any physical or mental harm, and submit periodic compliance report before the honorable court regarding their custodial safety. And pass such other others.
Last paragraph.
So this order has been passed by the court.
What is the nature of the order, my lord? Whether there is a direction for inquiry in respect of paragraph.
What inquiry, sir?
Come to paragraph.
Where is the call for an inquiry over here? You said. Where is the call for inquiry in your place?
Not be called for. The court should have considered and directed. There are judgments should have.
Your lordship allows,
My lord,
again and again.
My lord, kindly consider paragraph 2.
There
is a specific allegation, my lord.
Petitioner approached the AA's court.
In
with several prayers, including the factum of certain documents not being served on them in course of the trial, served upon them, and the said documents were relied upon by the prosecution, which has seriously prejudiced the petitioner, which has seriously prejudiced the petitioner, the two brothers of the petitioner, namely, what is Dildar Nakab and what is the other name?
Asmaul Nadab, Kalu Nadab.
Huh? Tinte?
Asma.
Dildar Nadab and Asmaul Nadab. এই petitioner জায়গায় এই দুটো বলে দিবেন, হ্যাঁ? আচ্ছা। State has submitted a document which reflects that out of 13 accused persons, 11 accused persons collected the copies which were served on or about 24/6/2025 at jail. It is an admitted position that it is admitted, it is a fact that the petitioner the two accused persons, namely Dildar Adab or Asmadul Adab, Nadab, were not in possession of the aforesaid 4 category of document which the prosecution has relied upon. Full stop. This court has not entered into the merits of the issue, whether the prosecution has earlier served them or it was refused by the aforesaid 2 accused persons who are facing the trial. But a criminal trial definitely requires that no prejudice is caused to the accused persons. Full stop. It has been informed by Mr. Banerjee, learned additional government leader appearing on behalf of the state, that that the evidence of the Mr. Banerjee, evidence of investigating officer is going on.
2 IOs. There are 2 IOs. Chief is over. Cross is left.
Chief already completed. Cross is going on.
The first investigating.
A second
Chief completed.
Second is chief complete.
And he is.
Cross examination is left. Achha. The evidence, where is the up to which date is the schedule? This schedule
today and tomorrow was fixed.
Tomorrow.
Till tomorrow.
Up to tomorrow. Yes.
The evidence of the investigating officers are in progress for them. Achha. In view of the petitioner, in view bolbo na. In future, the petition for the interest of justice, for ends of justice, so that in future the the 2 accused persons named Dildar Azab do not claim any prejudice. I direct the state to supply the 4 category of. Tomorrow you will be able to give. Tomorrow you will be able to supply the 4 category of documents referred to in page 65 of the writ petition.
In court.
Before the learned, tomorrow there is a date. Before the learned sessions judge in ceasing of the trial. Proper acknowledgement we obtain from the 2 accused persons.
It will be reflected in the order, my lord.
And also the same be reflected in the order. Full stop. The trial court is directed trial court na. Mr. Banerjee on instruction submits that all the 4 witnesses can be made available before the learned trial court if the learned trial court decides to issue if the trial court also desires to permit the cross-examination on behalf of the aforesaid 2 accused persons. In case accordingly, I direct that.
Your Lordship, kindly fix the date.
Monday and Tuesday.
Monday and Tuesday.
My lord, just my lord, don't
Tomorrow
take
supply Monday and Tuesday.
my lord, no, don't take me amiss, my lord. Just my lord, just spelled it out that in the case the learned court decides to allow us to cross-examine.
Yes. And cross-examination.
Production I am giving.
And Lordship, kindly record that, Lord, subject to correction. Record that cross-examination only to that extent. Only 4 documents.
Very well. Cross-examination to that extent.
Yes.
I'm not.
This is the nature of 311 basically.
My Lordship,
Yes.
Lordship, kindly, no, my lord, your Lordship, no ambiguity, no, my lord.
Yes, let it be cleared.
Yes.
Accordingly.
But so far inquiry is concerned, Lordship, I will be beseeching your Lordship to keep that part pending.
Tomorrow, no inquiry, but
Yes.
Ali Mamla fele rekhe debe. High.
No, my lord, we are being beaten up by this.
Accordingly,
Accordingly,
I direct the learned 8 sessions learned trial court that if further inconvenience, if there is no inconvenience, learned trial court would preferably fix date for allowing the prosecution to tender PW 24, PW 40, PW 14, 15, PW 20 and PW 24. And allow the 2 accused persons to cross-examine in the said witnesses, limited to the documents which are being supplied to them.
On 15th and 16th.
Which may be completed.
My lord will not keep on 16th. There will
15th and 16th.
16th, my lord.
17, 18. We have one matter.
That 16th, my lord, will have to. Well, perhaps I and Mr. Chatterjee will both will have to be present before my lord's total.
For another matter, my lord, that Margram matter, my lord.
Yes.
So that you take an adjournment, let the trial.
Lordship, that is also very important, my lord, kindly.
And on the next date, I will.
Next day, 17th.
17th.
Yes.
High Court you postpone.
Lordship, 17, 18 instead of doing
No.
life of a person.
Everything it has to be completed, sir. Courts will take time. The
17, 18 instead of 16.
Sir, you don't know the trial court is in a pressure much more than we are, sir.
On 15th and 16th.
You don't know how much
Lordship
pendency
takes
is
up the
there.
pattern load on 17th.
Murshidabad district.
Lordship, Murshidabad district, particularly this court, Lordship, they sending the records itself is not possible.
We have got to divide the districts repeatedly for trial. Trial court is much more.
One day.
You can't say like one day like that. You take a holiday, you don't work. The next day there are 40 more cases up before us.
Yes.
Previous backlog plus 40 cases. You don't understand the position.
Lordship, I understand for that there is administrative justice is there to think.
So you do it. You take time for argument, sir. Maybe 3:13 more things are to be done. It's not that one night everything will. For you, other accused persons are not before me.
Yes.
You try to appreciate.
Yes.
For you, whole of the 330, because after this is completed, only the court can frame 313 questions.
Another aspect, Lordship, let them also inform your Lordship that how many cases are pending against this person presently. So they are repeatedly tagging us.
Not the subject matter of the writ petition.
Yes. It is there. It is there. It is there, my lord.
My lord.
It is there.
The trial proceedings.
Yes, everything is important.
On 15th and 16th.
They want to make it a case of government.
Yes.
Saying it's a case of riot. It's a failure of the state.
As for me, the failure. Failure is the pillar of success.
Because government wanted the riot to happen, that's why it has happened. They want to conceal that West Bengal is the most riot-prone state of the country.
And it is very unfortunate that you are residing in West Bengal.
I love West Bengal,
Yes.
that's why I want to stay in West Bengal. It is unfortunate that
Yes.
you have
they
failed
are
to discharge your duty.
Because always
Prayer D is there, my lord. Kindly.
And I know the failure is the pillar of success.
Prayer D, my lord.
Prayer D is there, my lord.
My lord, we'll once look at prayer D, my lord. Will prayer D ki ache?
They have informed 3 cases, 2 more cases are there. So
Yes, my lord.
they will
Kindly record that they should not exceed that.
how can that be? After timing on
Let them disclose how many cases are there.
the trial court who owed thereafter proceed in according
And complete the
in
trial.
accordance with the schedule of the court itself as it deems fit and
And
Lord, you kindly consider my prayer D.
and take the trial to its logical conclusion. So far as the other prayers are concerned, so far as the other prayers are concerned, what is your D?
My lord, prayer
Number of FIRs, my
comprehensive report regarding the FIR registered in connection with the incident.
So far as another prayer, which is in the writ petition, particularly a prayer D. On instructions, Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state submits. For the present, he has instructions. There are another 2 cases pending against both the accused persons.
And I kindly let them provide the FIR number, Lordship, and it is there. In between, I have a specific prayer from 10/4/2025 to 30.
Already uploaded. What my learned when he says?
So far as the
There are 372 FIRs uploaded. 372 FIRs are uploaded.
And in both and
Except
out
the
of 2 cases,
incident of the
but out of 2
incident of
out of 2 cases, one trial, out of 2, one trial I can
question.
started.
আরে বাবা এই যে কোর্টের মধ্যে এইসব হয়
Okay, দেখো কি বল।
সবই তো হয় স্যার
গ্যালারি তো শিখেছি we have learned it
We have learned it. আরে থামুন তো অনেকক্ষণ করেছেন চলুন তো we have learned it.
Torture, harassment, and imprisonment of the aforesaid accused persons concerned. A trial court has already dealt with the same in its order dated কত তারিখ is the order which we handed
Red D, my lord.
Yes, yes.
30
Yes.
The same has been dealt with by the learned court on 30 by its order dated 30th August 2025. If further inconveniences are faced by the petitioner by the accused persons, they would definitely bring it to the notice of the learned trial court. Learned trial court would deal with the circumstances is as and when it calls for interference. With the aforesaid of
And your lordship has not gone into the merits. Lordship kindly. No, lordship kindly. No,
Aforesaid observation. What merits are
no, lordship kindly. Otherwise,
not said
kindly. I know, Lord. Lordship kindly will not record that. Your lordship has not gone into the.
So far as that part which I have allowed to give you, I have categorically stated I have not entered into the issue regarding
my lord,
whether their contention is correct or your contention.
The order is passed in the premise that we have not received. That is at least proved in the court by their own document, my lord. Mr. Banerjee has handed over
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19577 of 2025 is
grateful
disposed of. Copy of
তোমার শেষ হয়ে যাবে যে পারপাস এসেছিল হয়নি
the copy of the document relied the order sheets, photoset copies of the order sheets, as well as the copy of the receipt endorsing the signature of the controller Behrampur Central Correctional Home is returned to the learning.
Copy may be handed over to us.
Which copy?
This.
Why?
No.
Why?
Which copy?
Didn't
I've returned them.
I'm not only
that I may require in future, my lord.
No.
That copy is required in future, my lord.
I have recorded that High Court order হয়ে গেছে কিছু লাগবে না বাট যা চাইছে সব দিয়ে দিয়েছি আবার
I'm not, no unnecessary adjournment. Your lordship kindly record one line.
I said to conclude the trial within a reasonable period.
No unnecessary adjournment.
Lord, I'm appearing for the petitioners, my lord. There are three petitioners, my lord, before your lordship. Petition number 1 is a lawyer. Petition number 2 is a scheduled caste, and petition number 3 is a my lord, Chopin manager, my lord, Mr. Chopin manager is there for the state. And union, my lord, Mr. Mondol is appearing. My lord, petition number 3 is a lady who's on the family way. My lord, 14th of August 2025, my lord, there was a demonstration, my lord, which was there. My lord, let me just, my lord, 2 minutes. My lord. 14th of August, my lord. My lord, lordship kindly, because my FIR is not being acted upon. I have given a complaint, my lord, lordship kindly comes to page 34.
Come tomorrow. Let me get motion. একটা বেজে গেছে. Only 1 hour I'll get for motion. Actually, I'll motion one.
My lord will then, my lord, takes it up.
Tomorrow. Just under the same meeting, tomorrow come back.
But my only limited prayer, my lord, as of now, is let them register an FIR on my complaint.
Not today, tomorrow I'll consider definitely.
Very well.
Motion to 14.
My lord, 14, my lord. This matter, my lord. Yesterday, my lord.
Please for the petitioner 14. Yesterday this was called.
Yes, my lord.
And for the still anybody appeared.
My lord, appeared, my lord. He also told me at the outside court that he will not place the application.
আসেইনি
But this is, my lord,
this is actually based on the apprehension. Kindly have a look into this.
No use of wasting time, sir.
Very well.
I'm just keeping it not today, tomorrow.
Very well.
my lord, instead tomorrow, my lord, Monday, my lord.
বলছে not press করবে তাই জন্য যাচ্ছে otherwise it will go to the monthly so
Indeed so.
Yes.
Not press to naki.
Learned advocate appearing aiming for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present end with petition. Learned advocate with the respondent number.
My lord, respondent number, my lord. My lord, 17, 21, 23, 22, 24.
17, 21.
23, 22, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24.
Is present. Mr. Shengupta appears on behalf of the state in view of the prayer of the petitioner. WPA 1696 of 2025 is dismissed as not. Next.
My lord, they have also, my lord,
I will not give because they have not pressed the applications. Why should I give, my lord?
I have not taken that only.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
15 is not today, number not this week.
Not January. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Who is for the state? State. 15. Anybody for the state? Release the petition in the monthly list of January 2026 under the same meeting. Next.
Assistant.
I beg to appear, my lord. Last occasion, the state was not there.
I am for the private opposite parties, lordship. That's why I want to file my opposition, lordship.
lord,
Kindly allow me,
My lord,
lordship.
the opposition is not required. My allegations.
Lordship, kindly, I just.
You are appearing for the state. Got the report?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my
report is submitted.
Notice issued under sections 94 BNS.
yes, my lord.
And
Well, my contention was regarding the manner in which the investigating agencies are conducting the investigation, my lord, in this case. Primarily, there was, I think I have the petitioner, I have the right to audience first. Yes, my lord. There were 2 affairs. My lord, I was assaulted twice. In the first, if my lord may recall,
Private respondent, my lord.
First FIR was registered on?
On the first FIR was registered on
In
98 was registered on?
It was registered on, my lord,
15/5, May 15. And the charge sheet has been submitted. So last occasion, my lord, I pointed out in the first FIR the manner in which the investigating officer has changed the gist of the FIR. So my lord was of view that charge sheet is submitted. My lord will not touch it. So my lord, but the problem is the investigation, the agency, the manner in which the investigation is carried on. My lord.
we try to service, my lord, but petitioner.
Yes, my lord, the petitioner is residing outside the locality. On that, my lord has asked for the CD and the report on that.
Charge sheet is report is 23.
But in the second FIR, my lord,
You are wanting to answer the second FIR.
Yes, my lord. My lord, let there be a senior investigating officer monitor this case, my lord. I am not residing in that locality, my lord.
গেল সুবাদে তারিখ দুপুরবেলায় আমি মধ্যাঞ্চল রাজবেরি এভিনিউতে ছিলাম লোকাল সাথে কথা হয় তাদের সাথে কথাবার্তা চলছিল সেনগুপ্ত অন্যদিকে শতাব্দী এবং রাখি চ্যাটার্জি তাদের মধ্যে ঝগড়া মারামারি হয় পুরোনো মামলা নিয়ে ঝামেলা আমিও বাকি স্থানীয় লোকেরা তখন ঝামেলা ছাড়িয়ে দিই আর আমরাই আপনাদেরকে এ লোক মারফত জানাই আমি কোনোভাবেই এই ঝামেলায় জড়িত নই। What is the name of the complainant, sir?
Vivekananda Sengupta, my lord, the petitioner.
Vivekananda Sengupta.
In 98, my lord, my allegations are simply on the quality of investigation they are carried on.
Pending.
Because whenever we are coming up of saying this, my lord, their investigation is not carried on.
Madam,
They come.
117.2, you have drawn up any medical report you have collected?
Yes, my lord.
How do you know? Case diary is there. Have you collected any medical report?
My lord, we asked to produce it, but they have not been
My lord, may kindly come to my page number 71, my lord.
about to appear.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 71 of my petition. The IO of this case has himself escorted me to the hospital for collecting the injury report, for conducting the injury, medical, my lord, sorry.
But then you were served several times.
My lord, I am not residing there. I'm facing on my wall and going, my lord. I am saying I cannot reside there. I am attacked twice, my lord.
But then you have got to go to the police and give the document.
I am staying there. I am getting assaulted, my lord.
But you have got to give the documents.
My lord, kindly comes to page number 71 once, my lord.
No, 71 is your point of grievance.
No, not grievance, my lord. I'm telling you, if the IO comes and says he's not collecting the injury report, the IO very well can get it from the hospital because he brought me to the hospital. See, my lord, it kindly reads the name of the IO, my lord. Dibakar Shadukan escorted me, the SI of police. He is the investigating officer of this case, my lord. He can very well get it from the hospital, my lord. So a requisition is need to be made before the hospital and the police can collect it.
First case was by whom?
Vivekananda. I was assaulted twice. But
It's a case again on lordship street jobs. Now it's become his ego. Lordship, he has become.
I am assaulted. My ego gets hurt, my lord. My lord, let there be a senior officer of this particular commissionerate who monitors this case, my lord.
There's so many cases pending, my lord.
In respect of the first case being.
If I, my lord, add a point, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, but
1 minute. In respect of first case being Chandanagar PS case number 98/2025, the investigation has been concluded. And charge sheet number 126/2025 dated 30th July 2025.
Yes, my lord, kindly now note this, my lord. On the second day, the second time when I was assaulted, that FIR was lodged on 30th/7. Now they hurriedly filed a charge sheet in the first FIR, my lord, on that particular day.
30th July 2025. Full stop before the jurisdictional court. Asha. The second case is being Chandanagar PS case number 139/25 dated 38th July 2025. Your incident is at 9:45 hours. In the 21:45 hours, 9:45 p.m.
My lord, my lord, kindly comes to page 171, my lord. 71, my lord. Once you come, my lord, kindly gets in that.
First, my complaint was registered.
How a private respondent is saying this? I am having grievances on the investigation. The private agency is dictating terms to the investigating agency.
Was subsequently registered on the basis of complaint of the petitioner being Vivekananda Sengupta, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit it was police authorities who escorted the petitioner to the hospital. In spite of the aim, the medical documents have not been collected, and the investigation is still proceeding in an injury correct position. In a slow manner. Learned advocate for the respondent number.
All the private respondents.
Learned advocate for the private respondent and submits that earlier cases were instituted by the respondent number.
Respondent number.
No.
The difficulty is about the quality of investigation that is carried on. Police can take action, my lord. Actions can be of two natures. I am taking an action and the quality of investigation.
By the respondent number 6. State has submitted a report incorporate that injury report has been collected by the police authorities. Statements have been recorded. Some the accused persons have also surrendered and obtained bail. Having regard to the fact that the investigation commenced on 31st of July 2025, 30th July 2025, and the present provisions require that within a period of 90 days, now after the period of 90 days is over, the de facto complainant who has set the criminal law into motion is entitled to have a progress report. I am of the I direct that such a progress report be handed over to the de facto complainant with the in adherence in consonance with the provisions of the statute. Full stop. There are issues as the de facto complainant and oblique petitioner submits that he is unable to stay at the locality because of repeated attacks. And there is hardly any communication between the investigating officer of the case and the de facto complainant. In view of taking into account such submissions being advanced and the fact that there are cases and counter cases between the petitioner and the private respondents, I am of the view that in order to restore peace, a superior officer will monitor the present case as well as ensure that further there is no violation of law and public order. Public order, which has been in the genesis of repeated registration of criminal cases. Also, it is further directed that prior to the report under section 193 being submitted in connection with Chandanagar PS case number 139/25, the superior officer would
ACP
cross-check regarding the materials collected and thereafter grant permission for submission of report.
My lord, because my lord, there was allegations against this particular IO in the framework. My lord, I understand, my lord, but
with the aforesaid observation, with the aforesaid observation WPA 19073 of 2025 is disposal report kept with the record. Case diary, this is case diary.
My lord.
Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing in.
my lord, my lord may clarify is the superior officer or the rank, my lord.
No, that the commissioner will decide. কিছুই নেই, কমিশনারেট গুলো করে দিয়েছে বেঙ্গল পুলিশে ভর্তি। Report submitted be kept with the record. Case diary be returned to the learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. Accordingly, WPA 19073 of 2025 is disposed of server copies.
Grateful, my lord.
একটা রাখো না আর থেকে
I am appealing for the state pilot. I appeal for the private respondent.
Petitioner is the owner of the recorded owner of the sub room, and the private respondent entered in the sub room and cut away the electricity line, and made complaint. Just last complaint.
He cut off what?
Electric line. And no, thereafter he take the entered into the sub room, and he grabbed the property.
Violation of law and order, strict vigil by the police. So there.
Yes.
Made a complaint.
Petitioner,
There is a suppression
by the the private aid.
This matter is practically civil nature.
ওই সবই তাই জন্যই আছে
PS.
I see Prashant PS. Respondent number 3.
Insecured. So far as the shop room is concerned, any complaints against the private respondent ends for interference of peaceful enjoyment to carry on his trade and business. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that the land in question has been in subject matter of dispute between the petitioner and the respondent number 4, 5, and 6.
4, 5, and 7.
But they entered the sub room forcibly for the reason made complaint. Last page, last page, and I see Basun the PS. Only directed to my lord.
Only these persons 4, 5, and 6.
Last page.
ঠিক আছে আচ্ছা the 4, 5, and 6 must be 7 is a different person.
Yes.
Understand? 7 is a different person.
Yes, my lord. But there is a suppression. There are title suit pending. The next date is 28/11.
Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent submits that a title suit is pending, being TS
31 of 2008.
31 of 2008 before the learned civil judge, second court, Baripur. Full stop. State has already taken steps under section 126/135(3) of the BNSS. Consequently, I direct the police authorities to continue their surveillance and ensure that further breach of the peace
and tranquility in this
with the appropriate observation. WPA 19251 of 2025 disposal report submitted. We kept the record. Copy of the report be handled by both the parties.
Copy of the report.
দুজনকে আর কি আছে 18 করবে
18.
Get full.
State is there.
My lord.
নেই
Have to come back.
Come after this.
My lord.
এই পর্যন্ত থাক এটা করে দিস হ্যাঁ বসে পড়বে একটু হ্যাঁ টেনে দিই না হলে আজকে না টানলে আর হবে না 4:30 উঠে পড়তে হবে প্রোগ্রাম আছে
May it please your lordship.
This is my affidavit
of service. All are being served, my lord. Very innocuous matter. My lord, the petitioner before your lordship is a...
How can it be without a state? Who is for the state? How have you served?
My lord, it's being served by...
Office of the government leader?
No. Speed post.
To the office of the government leader?
That is served. Apart from that, even the...
Private part, state is there.
Yes.
State, how have you served?
Both ways. The office of the government leader. My lord, the affidavit is there. Kindly see the affidavit.
Come tomorrow.
My lord, may I be permitted to appear on behalf of state, my lord?
How can I give that, sir? I cannot give like that.
Okay.
Just serve a notice upon the office of the government leader. Tomorrow the matter will be taken up.
Okay, on behalf of the petitioner's lordship.
I'm for the state, my lord.
Yes.
Affidavit of service.
Yes.
Lordship, your petitioner number 1 is a 77-year-old person, and the petitioner number 2 is the wife of the petitioner number 1. And the private respondents are my son and daughter-in-law. Now, Lordship, the private respondents are inhuman physical as well as mental torture upon me with an intention to compel us to transfer the ownership of the flat, which is owned by the petitioner number 1 in the name of the private respondents. Lordship, they are not allowing me to have food, neither to use the bathroom. More to that, Lordship, on 19 July 2025, they have even physically assaulted us with an intention to force us to transfer the ownership of the said flat, Lordship. These representations were made, Lordship, but they were not considered, Lordship.
You are doing everything except filing. Why haven't you approached the maintenance tribunal?
Yes, Lordship, may I?
Yes.
The maintenance tribunal was approached prior to filing of this writ petition. Now, Lordship.
Where is that?
Yes, I have not suppressed that, Lordship.
No, I don't regard. Where is the application?
My lord, I have filed a report, my lord, stating that a maintenance case is pending. Another application under 144, that is, my lord, 163 now. That is pending. And the persons, their father-in-law, the father and the mother against the son and the daughter-in-law. They are saying, don't lodge a case, but they should take care of us.
Lordship,
this is the main contention. I don't want to file case against my son, criminal case against my son,
Which
but they should take care.
Lordship,
In the report, your lordship filed. Declaration টা দেখাও জজ সাহেবকে একটু।
To maintenance case file. They have filed a maintenance case.
Yes.
But not before the maintenance tribunal. সবই জানে।
Lordship, may I? Lordship, may I? Lordship, one thing only, Lordship, if Lordship permits. Lordship, one thing only. Lordship, after filing of even this writ petition also, what happened on 2 occasions, Lordship. I have the papers with me. If your Lordship allows, if your Lordship permits, what happened, Lordship?
Why do you bring this matter
Yes,
to
Lordship,
High Court?
only for the purpose of enhancing the torture, they have stopped maintaining us. I am a person of 77-year-old.
So your maintenance case is pending.
Yes, Lordship, subsequent events have taken place. The assaulted me on 19th of July, Lordship.
So you are preventing the police authorities to register case?
Lordship, it was prior to the filing of this writ petition, Lordship.
Oh,
Lordship, only one thing, if Lordship permits, Lordship, what happened, Lordship, even after filing of this writ petition, on 2 occasions, Lordship, the private respondents entered my flat, Lordship, wearing a face mask, and they spread all over the flat some kind of unknown liquid substance, for which even we suffered acute breathing problems overnight. To which also, no, Lordship, we have sent a
This is not
representation.
within the petition, my lord.
Lordship, in
Not
this
within
regard
the
also, we
pleading.
have sent a representation.
মক্কেল এসে 10 দিকে মামলা করে বেড়াচ্ছে। Petitioners are parents of the respondent number 4. So it has been alleged that the respondent number 4 being the son and the respondent number 5 being the daughter-in-law are inflicting torture, harassing and preventing the present petitioners to lead a peaceful life. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished before the police authorities, but till date no action has been taken. Police reports also submitted reflects that Maintenance case number 13 of 2025 is pending before the learned judicial magistrate Bidhannagar.
And moreover, my lord, the son has explicitly said that I'm not going to do anything, and I'm going to take care of my parents.
Not there.
Everything is
Yeah,
there, my lord.
a case has been filed under section
Even the parents have said
162
they're not going
of
to
the
file a criminal
BNSS being MP case number 28 of 2025 before the learned executive magistrate. Full stop. The report reflects that a family feud is persisting for a considerable period of time. Having considered the nature of the dispute, I am of the opinion if the petitioner intends to get rid of the private respondents, then in that case he has got to approach the maintenance under the relevant provision of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. In case any directions are passed by the police authority is by the said tribunal of the SDO, police authority is would implement the said order. Full stop. With the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 19517 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted.
Only one prayer, Lordship. In the meantime, some at least, Lordship, there may be no breach of peace, Lordship. Lordship, for my own protection.
163 you have filed. Why are you praying over here?
My lord, I am for the state respondents.
Yes, your lordship, for the petitioner, your lordship. My affidavit of service, your lordship.
Yes.
Your lordship, kindly come at page, your lordship, 22, your lordship, the detailed representation, your lordship. Your lordship, there is twofold allegation. First allegation is, lordship, the private one of the accused person, your lordship, Ajendra Tola, who is grabbing my property. Apart from that, he is converting the land to a water body. Apart from that, he is illegally constructing.
Petitioner is petitioner complains that
your lordship, during the pendency, 2 times police came for inquiry, your lordship, but there is no satisfactory development.
The private
the matter is civil in nature.
Who is the private respondent?
No private respondent, your lordship.
So who is converting the
your lordship, Ajendra Tola, who is capturing the land.
Who is the respondent number?
No, he is not made party.
Against whom?
I made detailed representation, lordship. Even in the
My lord, both are brothers, Ajendra Tola and Bijendra Tola.
Has complained against
it's a co-share property,
for changing the
ancestral
nature and
property, my
character
lord.
of the property. However, they have not been made respondents in the petition. Full stop. A report submitted by the police authority is reflect that a proceeding under section 163(2) of BNSS was filed.
Lordship, may I get a copy of the report, your lordship?
Subsequent by one Ajendra Tola, TOLA. The genesis of all the dispute relates to ancestral undivided property, wherein no demarcation exists. Full stop. The petitioner is apprehensive regarding its portion of the property being grabbed by the others. Full stop. Be that as it may.
Your lordship, construction, your lordship, going on.
Would, in the circumstances, only restrict themselves by keeping a surveillance that there is no violation of law and order.
Construction of structure is many years ago, my lord. As well as cultivation of paddy is also doing from many years ago.
With the aforesaid useless matters, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 19536 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the
deeply obliged, your lordship.
Madam, for the petition, I'm paying not today, madam.
Not today, sir. It will go to January. No second option.
But I am for the state respondents.
The
service state is the answering respondent. I am appearing on behalf of state respondents. Let him place his
advocate on record is suffering from
in January.
My
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. This is the petition undertaking motion to in the month of January 2026. Next.
My lord, item number 22, my lord, I am appearing on behalf of my lord, private respondent number
My lord,
6, 7 and 8.
Item number 22, I'm for the petitioner. My lord, the main grievance is, my lord, that, my lord, an FIR has been registered. An FIR has been registered. Pursuant to that, my lord, I have produced all the bills and every document before the investigating officer. My lord, no search and seizure has yet been conducted.
My lord, may I submit, my lord?
And also, my lord,
What happened, my lord? One, my lord, 0 FIR, my lord, has been registered against the private respondents, my lord, who is the husband, mother-in-law and father-in-law, my lord. Thereafter, at my lord, Mumbai. Thereafter, my lord, the wife came to his father's house and subsequently, my lord, that FIR, my lord, came to the Nondigram PS, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, we have never received any communication from the police authorities, my lord.
That, my lord, I have got nothing to do with it. My only humble prayer is, my lord, the search and
My
seizure
lord,
must be
all the
conducted.
Stridon articles are, my lord, lying with the my lord, wife, my lord.
Advocate.
And my lord, 164 may kindly be recorded. My lord, we have made a prayer before the investigating
police authorities.
164, what will you do? With in 498 case?
My lord,
What will you do?
No, we have made a prayer, my lord, if my lord considers. I'll leave it up to you, lord.
Husband is the scientist of my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities in connection with Nondigram PS case number 345/25, dated 1/6/2025. The genesis of the said case was on the basis of a complaint registered with Govandi, Govandi, bracket East Police Station, Yabar Govandi, Mumbai, wherein a 0 FIR was drawn and the same was transmitted for investigation to Nondigram Police Station. Petitioner has claimed that till date the search and seizure has not yet been completed. And the investigation has not progressed. Full stop. Police report reflects that notices have been issued under section 35(3) upon the respondent numbers 5 to 7 through BNSS.
My lord, they are the residents of my lord Mumbai.
So,
my lord,
India too.
Yes, my lord.
Indian
Yes,
citizen
yes.
by birth.
Yes, my lord.
Then comply with BNSS.
My lord.
Equivalent. Private respondent numbers 5 to 7 via email to the Govandi police station. Till date, the Nondigram police station did not receive any report in respect of the service being effected by the local police station of Maharashtra. Full stop. Grievance of the Learned Advocate for the private respondent and submit that the petitioner has taken away all the Sweden articles. Full stop. Learned Advocate for the petitioner disputes and denies the same and submits that the police authorities are reluctant to investigate the case and even and corroborating statements have not been recorded, be that as it may, since the investigation of the case is under progress and there are accusations under section 85 as well as section 3/4 of the Dowry Prohibition Act. The concerned police authority would exercise the powers. If required, appropriate applications may be advanced before the learned jurisdictional magistrate for necessary permissions. Sure. The investigation has commenced on June 2025. More than 90 days have passed. Accordingly, progress of the investigation be informed to the de facto complainant. In case the progress of the investigation is dissatisfactory, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate for necessary direction, canvassing all the issues relating to dissatisfaction. Learned magistrate would as he deems fit and proper, pass necessary directions. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 19599 of 2025 is disposed of.
Deeply
Reports of
updated.
petition
Deeply
with the reports available. Thank you.
I am on behalf of the petitioner lordship.
On behalf of the private respondent, my lord. 6 to 12.
May I submit lordship?
Yes.
At the lordship, kindly come to page
Yes,
9.
lordship wanted to know whether there is my lord, any special woman spell which is looking after that.
Inquiring whether there is any woman grievance cell or not, my lord. This is the report. There is no woman grievance cell, my lord.
There is no woman's grievance cell.
But my lord, under this under my lord, Chonditala is under Rural Police District, Hooghly. And there is my lord, Chandannagar Police Commissioner, my lord. There are 2 women PS, but there is also none, my lord, no woman grievance.
Woman PS is there.
Chuchura and Srirampur. Srirampur is
this is Chonditala nearby to only Chuchura. 1 hour distance.
Srirampur, my lord.
Could be my lord.
Near. So I'm transferring the investigation to Srirampur Women Police Station.
Lordship, entry lordship. My prayer is residence entry lordship.
Not my domain.
Lordship,
I am not my domain.
Yes, lordship, kindly appreciate that page 9, lordship, that on 5th August 2025 at about 1:30 p.m. when her son petitioners lordship, kindly lordship, kindly lordship re-entry lordship.
The domain of 226 he will come with all.
I was ousted by the private respondent with support of the officers.
Anybody will come and say showing
So many representation, lordship. I have
the representation
and they have not considered.
Your allegation is against the local police station.
Yeah.
And transferring it to the woman police station, Srirampur, let them deal with that.
Okay, it is okay, lordship, but entry, lordship, my house, lordship, my belonging are there. My only child, little child, lordship, 5 years old
That is
child.
not under 226. We have specific provisions for that.
I was ousted by the private respondent police officials, lordship, and
that is why I am transferring the investigation.
Entry, lordship, where I reside, lordship. If
show me, then come up with a judgment. Long hearing will take place after the vacations. Maybe please, the a report has been submitted on behalf of the state, wherein it has been stated that there are 2 police stations, 2 women police stations. Be that as it may, petitioner is for entering into the residence. Since a statutory provision is already existing, petitioner will satisfy the court how, by waiving the alternative and efficacious remedy, this court will invoke its powers under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. List the writ petition in the month list of December 2025 under the heading hearing.
Transfer, lordship.
How can I transfer? Duto access the why they do with the
lordship, if after vacation, then interim protection, lordship, and report has not been served.
Copy of the report be handed over to advocate appearing for the petition.
What is the respondents in line 24
or petition?
Unfortunate parent, my lord. My son-in-law and 2 grandson, my lord. Fortunately took my 2 residents, my lord. By execution deed of gift, my lord. We are homeless, my lord.
So have you approached the tribunal?
Lord, several times he came.
Tribunal have you approached?
No, my lord.
Please don't come with
when we came, I lost the written complaint.
The allegation of my lord, this transfer of property could not be substantiated, my lord, from the records of the Domju Registry Office. However, my lord, there were incidents of threats, and my lord, we have intervened, and my lord, proceedings under
give some protection
126
senior citizen, my lord.
and 135 has been initiated, my lord, against the daughter, son-in-law, and the grandson.
Petitioner is agree.
2 grandsons.
With a threat of the daughter, son-in-law, and the grandson, and it has been in early age that the petitioner has been thrown out. Petitioners have been thrown out from the property, from their property.
Well,
it has submitted a report. The report has issues regarding the property is concerned, but So far as the threat and assault, threat and harassment is concerned, there are some corroborating materials. Consequently, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126, 135 of the BNSS 2023. So I have considered the nature of the accusations. Petitioner be well advised to approach the maintenance tribunal under the provisions of Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. If specific directions are passed on primary materials, so far as the issue relating to the property is concerned, in that case, the police authority would definitely assist the petitioner. In the meantime, police authorities would keep a strict vigil and ensure that no further incidents of harassment, assault, or torture is inflicted upon the petitioners. We therefore say aid observation WPA 19849 of 2025 is disposed of report submitted. We kept the record copy of the report behind it over.
Yes.
25 Lordship, I'm praying for a withdrawal, Lordship.
No, my lord, I have certain objections with regard to that even. My lord, he has made some.
What did you want?
I'm praying for a withdrawal, Lordship, with liberty to file afresh things.
Yes, my lord, some persons have been made private respondents and allegation against some other persons. And after filing of the writ petition, he served a notice upon the officer in charge of the concerned police station. I have no grievance against the private respondents.
Lordship, Lordship.
An advocate appearing in for the petitioner do not intend to pursue with the present writ petition. Mr. Shamanto Mr. Shamanto appearing for the state raises objection. However, in view of the prayer advanced by the petitioner, WPA 20100 of 2025 is dismissed as not pressed. Petitioner will not be at liberty to file a fresh writ petition on the same grounds.
Lordship, some amendments have been omitted by mistake.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, for the petitioner, my lord, all praying for only not today, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Learned advocate for the state is present. Lease the petition in the monthly so January 2026. Another new motion to
Wait, please, Lordship. My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the lady.
I don't know.
My lord, they were supposed to give a report. My last order has been passed. Yes, my lord. Lordship sees the last order, my lord. Lordship sees the last order.
Learned Suman Sengupta is appearing in this matter for the state. He is on his way, my lord.
Not today,
my lord, only one prayer.
Tomorrow come back.
Same headache.
State prays for time usually.
Very well.
I am for the petitioner. 28 minutes, I have for the state respondents, my lord. My junior is there too with the report, Lordship.
Petitioner is a wife and response.
My lord, I am for the private respondent. Perhaps this writ petition is barred by principle of res judicata, my lord, because on last occasion in the year 2018, this petitioner's husband has filed one writ petition on a same cause of action, and his lordship Honorable Justice Devanshu Boshak was pleased to dismiss the writ petition. And there is no averment in the writ petition that they have filed on the same cause of action.
Where is that? Have you got that in your report?
My lord, no, my lord, that is not there. The old case is not there. So far, the grievances as concerned, paragraph 3, Lord, kindly takes once.
Paragraph
3 of this report, Lordship.
Yes. What is your case?
Yes, my lord. My lord, my WP number 20411.
What is your case?
My lord, my petitioner is the, my lord, recorded owner of the land, my lord, and my lord, kindly came to page 27, my lord. This is the
Nearly
order.
20 years, my lord, the dispute has been arising between the parties.
And there is a miscase pending before the learned civil judge.
No, my lord, miscase is not pending, my lord.
Yes, pending. There is a miscase pending.
What are you wanting? Tell me, what is your grievance?
My lord,
The private respondent number 5 have no right to title, my lord. Calmly come to page 27, my lord.
So go to the court which is having determination. What are you wanting the police to do?
My police, I am praying for police and police protection, my lord. To
Who is in possession? How should I?
I am the position of the land, my lord. The private respondent number 5 continuous disturbance, my lord. And by forcefully taking to position, having no right to title, my lord. Kindly come page 27, my lord. Kindly
Number 5 is in possession. Land matter niye chole land, family matter niye chole assi.
No, my lord. I land 20. Kindly page 27, my lord. Having no right to title, my lord. 27, my lord. Kindly 20 page.
27.
Yes, my lord.
What is there?
My lord, last portion, my lord. The order, my
order of a suit, lordship.
that the suit and this is directed to in favor of
the ex parte order.
however the
And against this ex parte order, which filed one his case
of the gift deed date
When
appearing
this was disposed of? Decree was passed when?
degree passed.
2009.
Yes, my lord.
Where you come to the court.
My lord, having police is not taken any step, my lord.
Go for execution.
Execution. Well, kindly,
As he claims that he is.
Well, kindly, the further.
Cases cannot be on mercy. A right has to be established in a litigation. Okay.
Well, the private respondent is already disturbed me, my lord.
Approach is claiming ownership. On the other hand, police report also reflects that the private respondent number 5 asserts possession and ownership. Full stop. Already a petitioner has approached the learned executive magistrate. On the other hand, learned advocate 8 for the private respondent number 5 submits that earlier a writ petition on self-same set of facts have been dismissed by a coordinate bench. As records reflect, a report reflects that a proceeding has been drawn up under section 126 BNSS. Full stop, since police authorities are already in know-how of the prevailing situation between the petitioner and the private respondent, as also the nature of circumstances is existing at the locality. I am of the view that police authorities would continue their surveillance and reach out the state. The aforesaid number 2 2025 is disposed of.
Grateful, lordship.
Grateful, lordship.
My lord, kindly get back the report, my lord. No, report.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, lordship. An incident took place on 26th of August, lordship. In earlier occasion, the matter was taken up for hearing. Now the state is supposed to provide the RTO report that by which when he was fined me in a car and thereafter this matter, I have been assaulted by a police personnel. Subsequently, it was discovered that one police case has been filed before the Pondosi police station in the month of February. Second,
May I refer, my lord, last report, my lord.
Vikram Kumar.
I did some
That has been
mistake,
received, but I am not
it is
connected
not
with that.
so, my lord, important that it will, my lord, hamper the
No,
investigation.
in
My
earlier occasion,
lord,
they have
can you see
submitted
from the
that
state
they will provide the RTO report that I was in a car. They have abducted me.
There was another case though.
That is the another person. I am not connected with it.
You are Vikram Kumar too.
No, I am not Vikram Kumar. I am Sahil. I am Sahil Sinha.
You are having.
So I don't have any nexus with the Vikram Kumar.
You
with
have
Vikram Kumar.
nexus.
No, I don't have any nexus.
You are using the car of Vikram Kumar.
No, I am not using. Yes, that's you have to prove that whether I am using the car of Vikram Kumar or not.
My lord,
State has submitted that in earlier occasion. Yes, grateful.
my lord, kindly see the last report. My lord.
Yes.
My lord, the second page. middle of the paragraph, my lord, this is the first, second, third, fourth paragraph, my lord. Fifth paragraph, my lord. During further interrogation, both the individuals, means my lord, the writ petitioner and his friend, during further interrogation, both individuals stated that they knew the alleged person, Bikram Kumar, who had provided them said Fortuna car. At the time, Vikram Kumar was reportedly in Park State. They also mentioned that they did not have any paper or authorization letter for the said vehicle. The investigating officer, SI Indronil Guho, asked the petitioner Sahil Sinha to call Vikram Kumar and requested him to come to the location. Sahil Sinha made the call and they all waited for Vikram Kumar's arrival. However, despite waiting for a long time, Vikram Kumar did not show up in the meantime, a person claiming to be Vikram Kumar's lawyer arrived and stated that Vikram Kumar would not be coming. Subsequently, the investigator so and so. Now, my lord, the next next paragraph. Further investigation revealed that attending RT officer, my lord, here I did mistake. This RT officer, my lord, my impression was that this is a RT officer. This RT means mobile van. My lord, this was my mistake, but I don't think this is some.
But whose car was that?
My lord, then I tried to find out the car from Bahan, my lord.
So this is not Vikram Kumar's car?
No. It's not Vikram Kumar's car.
My lord, may I submit?
But my lord, if you lordship,
in the month of February, the FIR has been lodged.
Saying
in the month of February, the FIR has been lodged. After this case, it was revealed. So now, my lord, they have to proceed with the case. They have to give the particular alleged accused person with a 35(3) notice, lordship. That has been taken care of. Let them produce the case diary in this regard, lordship. If they are come in the month of August torturing me, whether I am no way connected, they have assaulted me, my lord. What is my grievance?
my lord, first page.
What is my grievance?
My complaint.
They have made out a case. They are trying to make out a case.
Yes.
They have abducted me.
Abducted?
A person.
The police personnel took me into his car. They have assaulted me, brutally assaulted.
Where is medical report, my lord?
No, I don't make any medical, lordship. That I can submit, lordship, fairly, very fairly, lordship. I don't make any medical. But lordship, so far the photographs I have annexed is concerned, lordship. That was taken by some well-wishers from the building. They have took all these photographs. Even the police are so clever, lordship. They have chosen a place where there is no
one thing.
Lordship.
Come to page 32.
Page 32, lordship. Yes.
You said complaint regarding unlawful detention.
Yes.
And harassment incident.
Lordship. By the police personnel.
By police personnel. This is your case?
Yes, your lordship.
So there is no question of being assaulted?
Lordship, they have assaulted me, lordship.
Where is that? You have not said that.
Lordship, I have stated in my written complaint, lordship.
This is a written complaint.
Lordship.
This is a first in time.
Yes, your lordship.
Lordship,
can I come to page 29? It has been stated, lordship, in page 29.
29 was when?
Only a single complaint has been lodged, lordship.
And a single complaint, this mail is for what? Harassment?
That is the lordship, the communication document. Lordship is fine for page number 32. That is the communication document. Lordship, that consequential relief, lordship, that I have been harassed by the police personnel, lordship. I have no way connected with the offense. Let them show a single piece of paper that I am in way connected.
Now, my lord, what is pleaded in the petition?
The police against 175(4) অনেকগুলো procedure আছে. So a petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the by the police excess being inflicted upon him, and as such has informed the local police station. But in spite of informing the police station on or about 27/8/2025,
25,
no steps have been taken by the local police station. Full stop. Since the state has submitted a report, I have considered the report submitted by the police authorities. Full stop. Petitioner's main grievance are against certain police officers who were working in discharge of their official duties, but petitioner complaints of harassment, infliction of torture, as also এটা কি বলেছে unlawful detention. Full stop. Having regard to the next paragraph, having regard to the fact that the petitioner were police personnel, the petitioner, the allegations are made against police personnel. I am of the view that special provisions have been incorporated under the BNSS under section 175(4) of BNSS. Consequently, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate who would adhere to the provisions of law or for provisions of law or and thereby ascertain and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the accusation. There are consequently passing necessary orders as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 200445 of 2025 is disposed of.
Copy of the order, maybe I will rely upon the of the report. I am not the accused, Lordship. A copy may be given, the report.
I am not relied upon the report. Why are you saying that? I have not. I granted you liberty to proceed.
In earlier occasion, they have submitted a report, Lordship. Then I will.
I have not considered that at all.
Lordship, grateful to you, Lordship.
রিপোর্ট আগের দিন ছিল, এখন কোথায় রিপোর্ট দিল?
30 minute, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes, yes. Rubel Vishwas.
I have served upon the
Parashate.
this is my affidavit of service.
Yes, what happened?
My lord,
you have a case registered already.
My lord, an FIR was registered, my lord, in the month of January 2025 by the Howrah police station, my lord. And by the Howrah police station, my lord.
Howrah, achha.
My lord, under section 111, subsection 3 of the BNS, my lord.
Organized crime.
Organized crime, my lord. But thereafter, my lord, in the month of June 2025, I was served with a notice under section 179, my lord.
No.
Thereafter, my lord, I complied with that notice on 7th of July 2025. My lord, there has been no endorsement which has been given to me. My lord, there is no status that they can clarify as if I am a witness or an accused in this matter, my lord.
35.
There have been.
You have received 35(3).
My lord, 160. 179, my lord.
At the present, he is being called as a witness.
My lord, I can show from the records, my lord. I have taken out the certified copy from the court of the learned magistrate.
And there are crores of money transferred.
Well, my name does not reflect in the first information report, my lord. I have taken out certified copies from the learned magistrate.
Why are you coming now? Premature application.
My lord,
Nothing at the present.
My lord, I apprehend, my lord, under the garb of 160, my lord, I will be taken into custody, my lord. Off guard, my lord.
The anticipity will go for that.
My lord, I will not be even be able to avail that remedy, my lord. Because, my lord, they have not clarified my position or status, my lord.
How can I clarify? Investigation will go.
My lord, respondent number 5, my lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities in connection with Howrah PS case number 29/25, dated 24/1/2025. This is presently being investigated by Economic Office. Achha. The said case is presently being investigated by the Directorate of Economic Offences, West Bengal. So the petitioner complains that he has been served with notices under section 160 CRPC /179 BNSS. He has complied with the same, although no endorsement has been granted. No endorsement /acknowledgement has been given by the police authority. Petitioner states that he is not in a position to assess whether he has been called as an accused or a witness. Learned advocate appearing for the state submits till date he has been called as a witness and no materials are till date available to qualify him as an to qualify the petitioner as an accused. Full stop. Since the case is an ongoing investigation at the stage, it would not be fit and proper to further incidents being divulged by the state. Full stop. Petitioner, if he is apprehensive of any act and action of the police authorities who would exhaust remedy, is under the law.
Well, only is that 160 notice I am going, but they are not endorsing, my lord.
And I am repeatedly being called by the police to meet certain demand.
With
And the earlier
demand.
yes, I have pleaded that. And there is one person who was served 160 notice. was
আসামি
later.
হয়ে যাবে আর কিন্তু ইউ আর আননেসেসারি এবার তো আসামি হ্যাঁ
Well, that's why I have
At least
well, only at least notice, some notice being 160 notice, I go and not endorsement. Then they will say that I am not complying with the notice. And
ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট কোর্টে উকিল এই মামলাগুলো
well, there is person has been arrested on the garb of 160 notice in the same matter.
There are CCTV footages. You are going over there. What are you seeing regarding?
One person was served 160 notice thereafter arrested in this same case.
So, in course of investigation, that has been permitted by the Supreme Court.
This honorable, your lordship has in other judgment and in this honorable court division was decided at least 10 days notice to avail the remedy.
That has been stopped by the Supreme Court. See the judgment. কি বললাম? This with the aforesaid observation WPA number 200529 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept in the record several copies.
can I have a
Well, can I get a copy of the report? Much.
তাহলে অন্য কিছু দিয়ে দেবেন একটা ওয়ার্ড দেখুন ডিসক্লোজ করে দেবেন টাইবাল যাবে তো ডিসক্লোজ
ওই তো
further incidents being divulged at this stage of the investigation. বা ডিসক্লোজ করে দিন ওটা বেটার হবে
much.
Reports submitted.
রিপোর্টস করে দেবেন 30 তাতে দিন তাতে yes yes not this
31.
yes
Your Lordship, we are from the petitioner side.
yes
Sir, Your Lordship, the victim was trafficked in 2018. And on 6th April 2025,
for today
Yes. Well, I have reports from Goriahat, I have reports from Shoktipur and also কি জানো ওটা anti-human trafficking.
which is the last report
All of today's.
no that is a date
Let me. Before my lord takes a look at the report, I'll. If my learned friends have completed.
they have yesterday completed
The allegation, the issue is such that suppose X and Y marry, both being adults. The husband comes and complains before Shoktipur, saying that his wife has fled away with her cousin brother. Now Now, Shoktipur receives another complaint from Goriahat PS, a 0 FIR, where the wife has alleged against this husband, saying that she has been illegally restrained. And there are cases of POCSO, of incidents dating back some few years and allegedly had happened at Murshidabad, that is Shoktipur. Goriahat gives a report saying 2 cases are pending there. 3 cases rather. First, a 0 FIR which was transferred to Shoktipur. There are 2 cases allegedly by both sides, both of illegal restraints. One by the mother of the petitioner and by the petitioner against the mother, the husband and others. In the case registered by them, arrests had taken place. The case is proceeding.
so the lady is available
Lady is available, but she is not approaching. She is not coming to us for the investigation purpose because POCSO is there.
Your Lordship,
Examine her. Her notices are being sent. She is not appearing.
is now investigating which POCSO case
Shoktipur.
which is the Shoktipur report
Shoktipur report is, they say that they are residing at Taltola. They have also filed complaint at Taltola. Shoktipur has given her certificate of birth, marriage certificate, and other details. ও যে এসছে এখানে কতগুলো নোটিশ চ্যালেঞ্জ করে এসছে নোটিশ গুলো কোন পেজে আছে দেখা তো
have you been able to trace out the lady
yes she is residing at Taltola But we have not tried to secure our arrest because we have only issued
Not
notice.
arrest. 137, 143 is there.
Yes.
So you have got to produce her before the magistrate.
Yes, but we have sent notices for that.
She's not coming.
But we will take further steps.
You take further steps, give a report. 137, 143, a lady. I'm
Yes.
not going whether it's POXO or not. Produce her before the nearest magistrate.
That is the reason. Once she has received the notice, she has approached this court against apprehending something against.
Whatever it is, produce her before the court. Accordingly, the case would proceed. When are you going to produce her before the court? For
Gives
statement
a
183.
Fortnight's time.
Your Lordship, the main incident that occurred with her was on 18 July and she approached Gariahat PS, but her FIR was not registered.
Will be produced before the judicial magistrate. Whatever she has to say, let us say before the judicial magistrate.
Your Lordship, even her advocates had been accused there by the Gariahat PS. She has also been made accused.
First, let her be produced. You are staying at Taltala. You are staying at Taltala within the jurisdiction of Taltala police station. They have traced you. They will produce you before the learned magistrate. Good day. Immediately ask your lady officers to produce her. At least keep a stock so that she doesn't run away. Otherwise, things would complicate.
Yes.
Let her first make a statement before judicial magistrate, and she be kept under watch.
At least, apart from that, they should be granted liberty to amend the. It's appearing in the portal in the Sarthak.
ABC though.
Yesterday I indicated to your mother's name. Paragraph 3, mother's name. It's appearing in Sarthak in our.
Sarthak cannot be deleted right now.
No, it can be directed. It can be directed to be masked.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner is directed to mask the name of the relation from the petitioner in view of the provisions.
My lord,
appearing.
One page to
to that effect.
Page number. Page 3.
my lord, my lord, may I say something?
Sir, individual statements. Two lawyers are not appearing.
My lord, say the matter is manipulated. That is not a matter.
Mr. Dr. submits a report. Regarding the different cases. However, state has submitted that the petitioner is presently staying within the jurisdiction of Taltala police station. Accordingly, state is directed to produce the lady, produce the victim of the petitioner before the nearest judicial magistrate for a statement being recorded under section 183 of 183 to 183 of the PNSS.
Your Lordship.
Full stop. Release the read petition. আয়ো তারিখ 22 করে দিচ্ছে
22nd.
Please the read petition under the hearing for orders on 22nd of September 2020. Yes.
Your Lordship, may I request one thing for the preservation of the CCTV footage of 18 July of Gariahat
Last in
PS?
your statement, you are running away from the police authorities. Until and unless a proper stand is taken, no police authority will act on your behalf. Report submitted.
My lord, I am for the state respondents.
Yes.
Private respondent, he votes to evict the petitioner and her relative from her own house in the year 2023, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, I have made representation before the police authority that you help me to enter in my own house, my lord. Police did not help. So, my lord, I filed a writ petition, my lord. Your lordship passed a direction, my lord. Kindly see that page 74. My lord, as the matter was pending for a lengthy period of time, my lord, your lordship directed the petitioner to place the representation before the police authority and also directed your lordship.
The subsequent complaint is in page 76.
and your lordship directed the police authority to consider the representation, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, kindly see page 76. I have communicated that order along with my representation to the police authorities, my lord. Till that police is not taking any step, my lord. The private respondent, my lord, is highly influential person, my lord. We are, my lord, the lady members, my lord,
My
they are
lord,
out
as
of
far
their
as,
own house, my
as
lord.
far as my lord, the restoration of possession concerned, my lord, we have sought for the documents pertaining to the land and the ownership that has never been supplied to us.
My lord,
And as far as my lord, the issues of threat is concerned, my lord, 126 and my lord, proceeding has been initiated.
my lord, may I submit, my lord, one thing? On the last August, my lord, same submission has been made by the
Because the same incident is being
my lord,
repeated.
police never, my lord, every time
Unless
police
we
called
get
me,
the
I went to the
documents
police station,
pertaining
my
to the
lord,
ownership,
several
my
times,
lord,
my lord.
we cannot ascertain that to
Several
whom
times
the
I
land
have come to
belongs.
the police station. Police is threatening me.
Only coming to the police
She is a
station
lady,
won't
she is
serve the
living
purpose. We
my
need
lord.
the documents. None of the parties could
I'm ready
produce
to
any
provide the
documents
documents.
my
I
lord,
have
pertaining to their
documents
ownership or
therein.
right title interest. My lord, may I submit the report?
Petitioner is aggrieved
He
by
has
the
been
fact
harassed for
despite of the
more than
direction
2
passed
years, my lord.
on 28th May 2025 in WPA 27 007 of 2023. No steps have been taken by the police authorities. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects that the petitioner has approached the police authority but no documents in support of the petitioner's ownership possession has been in place before the police authority.
My lord.
Oblique দিয়ে দেবেন কিন্তু হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা however so far as the issue relating to threats are concerned, proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 BNSS because of having considered that learned advocate appearing for the petitioner claims that the petitioner is in possession of document
My lord, kindly see that I have annexed.
accordingly let the documents be produced before the police authorities. Police authorities would consider the documents as they have sought for the same. Full stop. It would be for the police authorities to take into account. So far as the law and order situation is concerned,
My lord, whenever I have visited to the police station, police says there is no specific order, so we will not do anything, my lord. There is a record of right in my name. There is a mutation deed, copy of deed, my lord. This is my ancestral property, my lord. My 90 years old mother, more than 100 years old grandmother is out of the house, my lord.
This, my lord, this
And this is the
eviction
situation.
has happened long back in 2023.
2023, since then I am continuously, my lord, trying, my lord.
why don't you go to the civil court? Why do you come to a writ court? How
But
much
the
can we show?
forceful act is there, my lord. There is no dispute on the title, my lord.
Registered only.
My lord.
For that, a criminal case would be registered. What more can be registered?
Lord, I have not been allowed to enter in my
Have
own.
been
premises,
allegedly dispossessed long back in 2023, and it is being moved in 2025.
Then again I have come. This is the second
Petitioner,
writ petition.
police authority would oversee the same, and if there are any violations, police authority would not hesitate to register any FIR. So,
Grateful, my lord.
therefore, say 8 observation WPA number 20544 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept the copy of the report be handed over.
Some order may be passed so that I can enter in my own house, my lord.
Never.
Lord, I am for the private respondents.
I am for the petitioner.
বলে দিচ্ছি। My lord, only one thing. Extreme cost. I'm only beseeching why. My lord, kindly say, I know what you will say because I am for the 2nd of July.
Account, I'm telling you.
My lord, but 2nd of July complaint against a person who has expired 3 years back.
Let me say it's
My prayer is that I require police help, my lord. I am not allowed to enter my premises, my flats. 100 that has been established by the civil court. And I have made a complaint before the police. Page 69, my lord. You
Yes, my lord. Takes that complaint.
This is a complaint, my lord. And they are all flat owners, my lord. All flats owners, and they oppose my entering my premises, my accommodation, my lord.
এটা বলে দিই আমি তো My lord, I've seen the details of 4 persons. my lord, that area. Details of 4 persons who are entering into the accommodation with the intent to commit so and so. But one of the persons they are alleging who has committed a trespass has died.
There may be
mistake, my lord.
ঢুকিয়ে দেবো কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি order দিয়ে, হ্যাঁ।
কালকে
তখন বুঝতে পারবে, হ্যাঁ, চেয়েছে, ইয়েস, ভেরি গুড কেস বলে তারপরে বুঝতে পারবে। Yes, sir. Which is your complaint page? দেখি তো এরা খুব হাসাহাসি করছে।
69, my lord.
69.
There may be mistake, my lord.
69 নেই এখানে।
69
নেই, no 69. 68 capital A is the last page, sir.
that may be, well, that is the complaint, my lord.
আলা হলো তো। How many pages from the back?
I have 69, my
আমাকে
There may be mistake. There may be mistake, my lord.
দেখি দেখি দেয়নি বোধহয় আমাকে। এটা একটু দিন নাও না, উনি খুঁজে দিন। এটাও ভালো করে।
69.
তুই একটা কথা পড়ে।
Petitioner complaint to the officer in charge, Ekbalpur Police Station on about 2/7/2025.
The order actually.
In respect of 4 persons who allegedly entered into his accommodation. Full stop. Petitioner alleged that he has been subjected to threat to leave, subjected to threat and was forced to leave the property, which is situated at ground floor of the premises number 12C Ibrahim Road, Ekbalpur, PS Ekbalpur, Kolkata. PS Ekbalpur, Calcutta করে দিন। State has submitted a report. Report reflects that.
My lord, may I take your lordship's name, Mr. Justice Sengupta, my lord, this 3 p.m. fixed matter.
আরে দেখবে জায়গা দখল হয়ে গেছে। সিনিয়র বিফ তাহলে তো, হ্যাঁ।
My lord, that is Mr. the person's case I was doing in the morning, other cases. One of our learned members of the bar, 3 o'clock. Deep review.
কি বললাম? Which reflects that the persons named therein are either not residing or have passed away. Full stop. It is also revealed from the report that T execution case number 98/2019 is pending over the ownership of parking space. Full stop. Be that as it may, the nature of the dispute complained of is absolutely a civil dispute. Petitioner's prayer before the court is for reinstatement so far as his possession is concerned.
At page 7, my lord, my prayer.
And for police protection.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. In view of the police authority is having arrived at the conclusion, I am of the opinion that the petitioner be well advised to approach the appropriate forum for necessary relief. Police authority, no cognizable offense. According to the report, no cognizable offense at this stage as revealed. Also, be that as it may, as directed above, petitioner would take steps before the appropriate forum. Full stop. No further interference by this court is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA number 20551 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Our commission.
My lord, one
Grateful.
one indulgence, my lord. My lord, only once I may be kindly get the police protection for entering my premises only.
That you have got to get it from the executive magistrate. I cannot direct that.
Yes.
I have granted you the liberty.
I'm
Grateful.
I'm grateful.
With this one, the dignity knowledge, you.
My lord, I appear for the
I'm
petition,
appearing
my
for
lord.
this
My lord, this is my writ petition, my lord, against police inaction in respect of my complaint, my lord. My lord, admittedly, I am a tenant of a certain premises. I have a 10-year tenancy from 2018. I am not in default of any payment of rent, my lord. My lord, without any justification, now the landlord is trying to use illegal means to evict me. No eviction notice has been served. There is no allegation of default of rent. No proceeding has been evicted, my lord. They are trying to take law into their own hands and trying to evict me by. Yes, my lord.
Dispute between landlord and tenant, my lord. No complaint has been filed.
Position.
Yes, my lord.
May I?
He's in position, yes or no?
He is in position, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 23 of it. My lord, kindly see.
My lord, there is an order by the executive magistrate directing the police to keep vigil and submit a report. Police has not submitted a report despite that order.
Well, absolutely civil court, but he has not come before this court with a clean hand, my lord. 17th of May 2018, he has entered into an agreement with my father. He has died in 2000.
Yes, so the
In the year 2000.
Somebody is in possession too.
Yes, madam.
Without due process of law, you cannot throw out a person. As simple as that.
My lord, he has made forged document and he is annexed before this honorable court, my lord.
No, but have you have not challenged that?
Is he in possession? Yes or no? You
Yes, my lord.
Position.
I am in position, my lord.
Petitioner complains that he is being attempted to be thrown out by use of muscle power at the behest of the your private respondents.
Private respondent 4.
Private respondent number 4. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that a dispute over the premises cropped up between you are Ainulbari.
I am Ainulbari.
Between the respondent number 4 and his brother and sisters. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 4 on the other hand submits that the documents which have been enclosed to the writ petition has been manufactured and the time which has been referred to in the document do refer to persons who have expired at a relevant point of time. Be that as it may,
Civil court has
the petitioner's apprehension is that he may be thrown out of the premises. I direct the police authority is not to interfere except in having considered the nature of the grievance addressed by the petitioner and the private respondent. I am of the view that the police authorities have hardly any role to involve themselves, to involve or interfere in such circumstances, except to the extent that without due process of law, the petitioner may not be evicted. We therefore say 8 observations WPA 20670 of 2025.
My lord would kindly note one thing on the basis of the documents alleged to be fraud. They have taken rent. My lord, this kindly be noted, my lord. They have accepted rent on the basis of the document.
35. I am for
35.
I am for the state releasing the matter because matter is regarding my lord SARFACE Act, my lord. Before the code number 14, my lord. I am praying for releasing the matter.
No, he asking for the police in action against the violation of the civil court's order.
Civil court's order is there, my lord, but actually
there's no such surface lordship. Can you lordship?
Then my
prayer portion lordship.
Direct the police to avoid by the.
There's no such prayer.
Yes, what is this? Someone is of them to put in.
Malak, page 25.
Report, Mr.
Page 25, the injunction order.
Civil suit also obtained the order of injunction, lordship, and there is no allegations of any incident of obstruction, disposition of the interference by the private respondents, lordship.
Petitioner.
There was no allegation of violation of the injunction.
Petitioner has approached his court as
Page 25, my lord.
he apprehends that there is a possibility of violation being committed in respect of the order as passed by the learned aid civil judge,
The civil judge, junior division. my
learned
lord.
civil judge senior division, Oshirat, in connection with ATS 685
2025.
As the state has submitted a report reflects that
Next page, page 2, paragraph 1.
complaint that the injunction order has been violated. There is a loan from IDBI Bank which has surfaced in course of the inquiry conducted by the police authorities, having considered that prima facie police authorities have found no issues for interference. They have only recorded the incidents by way of general diary number 1185 of 2025. Good stuff. In case petitioner is faced with inconveniences and as a civil suit is pending, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the civil court for breach of the civil court's order. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 20676 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the আচ্ছা একটা ওকে দিয়ে দিন না petitioner. কি করবে এই পর্যন্ত থাকবে কালকে শেষ করতে পারবো যা আরম্ভ করেছে না তো মোশন 1 একটু ডেকে দিন 40 মতো ডেকে নিন তাড়াতাড়ি
36 my lord.
State anybody? None. Tomorrow. It will be there.
37, my lord. Paying for it. I am for the municipal authority, my lord.
Petitioner
May
obtained
please your lordship.
permission for installation of tower in his own house at the roof. Accordingly, obtained no objection from the municipal authority. But due to local political intervention, my lord, petitioner is not able to, my lord, execute the tower installation through the authorized agency. As such, my lord, petitioner moved the executive magistrate before the court, my lord, learned executive magistrate at Barakpur. My lord, specific direction was given. IC is directed to ensure lawful work of the petitioner. But nothing is, my lord, provided by the police.
My lord,
So petitioner came before this honorable court for granting police protection at the time of installation. My lord.
তো অন্য মামলা চলে এসছে মিটিং মিছিলে চলে এসছে ওকে দিয়ে দিন।
My lord, this report does not actually converse the entire thing because I have personally spoken to the OC, my lord, and this is not about just only standard, my lord.
How many criminal cases are there?
My lord, on last occasion, my lord, on 21st of June, my lord, one complaint has been lodged. Due to, my lord, they exist. My 20th June, my lord,
সাদা মামলা
21st
আছে
June. That is the only matter, only existing till now.
হ্যাঁ
By 21st of June, my lord, you lordship will sign it from page 27.
when did you this is at whose instance?
My lord, as the local interveners, my lord, forcefully.
For the PS 302 is there, 301 is there.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ
Local assault
চার্জশিট
was
হয়েছে
made.
283 আর একটা কি হয়েছে
Petitioner lodged criminal complaint. I am not against that, my lord. I have come before your lordship, my lord, to render police assistance at the time of installation of.
that the civil court will do. Why should I do so?
My lord, why I am coming?
My lord, the entire locality around 200 families are actually against this, my lord. And my lord, under instructions I'm submitting, if the police authorities, the local police is actually directed, if it comes from your lordship, the police authority will be duty bound. But there will be chaos, the ultimate chaos and law and order
page 22,
situation because of the radiation which this mobile tower emits, my lord.
There is in everywhere, my lord, there is a tower.
Perception.
Kindly come to page 22, my lord. Kindly come to page.
This is
22.
under
I see
specific
it,
instruction I'm
my lord,
submitting, my lord. This will be a law and order situation, my lord.
Well, IC is directed to ensure police assistance, my lord.
My lord, executive magistrate also.
Executive magistrate, no civil court.
And my lord, Barakpur municipality municipality also given no objection. My lord, page 13, my lord, kindly come. No objection for installation of mobile tower.
My lord,
based
200 families, 600
There
inhabitants, my
are
lord.
many towers at the house of other residents. sir.
Petitioner alleges that in spite of Panihati Municipal Authority is granting no objection certificate for installation of towers, the petitioner is unable to get the tower installed because of resistance of certain individuals.
And also page 22, kindly come, my lord. And executive magistrate also passed a direction. I feel is directed to ensure lawful work of petitioner. Kindly come, page 22, my lord. I move before the.
I'll quash that order, sir. Where is the power of the executive magistrate? Satisfy me. Under which provision of law executive magistrate passed this order? Show me.
I
Which
approach
chapter,
before the
which
court of
provision?
law, my lord.
You will
because-
approach, somebody will pass an illegal order. I am not there to implement that.
No, absolutely, I am not.
I was keeping silent for a long time.
I'm-
You show me under which
No,
provision of law
I
that
am
order
not
has been
against
passed.
that execution. I place before this honorable
No,
court
you have placed that. You
that
show me
I move.
the executive magistrate is authorized to pass that order.
The only, my lord, executive magistrate directed the IC.
So I see to implement the act.
Not
Show me
ensure lawful work.
lawful work. Lawful what work? Installation of tower by the executive magistrate. Show me the provision of law.
That is not the.
Show me. No, executive magistrate দেখাচ্ছিল বারবার এত high court
No,
case.
my lord, I am
Show
not
me
showing
which
before
chapter.
lordship the order.
Which chapter? Show me.
My lord, I am not on that. My kindly, my lord.
This order is being passed and you want to get that implemented through High Court, you become first you will go to an authority who doesn't have the power. Then you will come to High Court for implementation.
Why
of
I moved before the, because 160 I moved under the section 160 of BNSS, my lord. That is why, my lord, I lost the complaint before. Kindly come to law CBR.
So 163, if you go, if a magistrate pass that order, ask him to get that order implemented. Why High Court will implement the order?
Not I am praying for implementation of
Then
that
what
order. Came before
what
this
is the
honorable
use of bringing that notice to notice of
Absolutely,
this?
madam. I'm not implementing. I'm not praying for implementation of that order.
চলো,
I'm only
বেকার দেরি
praying, my
করছো,
lord, for
মামলা হয়ে গেছে এত।
grant of local police.
The learned advocate for the submits that there was resistance from the local residents for installation of such towers. To that effect, Khordha Police Station case number 302/25 and Khordha Police Station case number 301/25 was registered for investigation. Full stop. In one of the cases, charge sheet has already been submitted. Full stop. But you cannot prevent. How can you prevent these installations, sir?
My lord, I am not preventing, my lord, but
These local miscreants are committing. They're not getting something. That is why.
My lord,
everywhere there are towers under false
my lord,
misconception.
I am not on that, my lord, but protecting a single person or a family from the mass when the entire mass 200.
Even if the mass is wrong.
My lord.
Even if the mass is wrong.
I bow down before your lordship on that, my lord.
I'll impose cost upon the municipality, sir. You will understand then. Why are you granting permissions then? One limb will grant permission, then it becomes the incumbent duty of the other limb to see that is implemented. Then don't grant permission.
Because
these tower locations are creating problem, and that is why municipal amendments have been brought in for taking permission from the municipality. Now your municipality is granting permission. These persons, tower owners are going to 5 houses. They're getting quotations of 5 rates. Everybody is being allured. Local agents are moving. All sorts of problems are being created over here.
Rightly fallen from your lordship, my lord.
Even earlier Ponzi schemes were there on this installation of towers. So, be that as it may, in case the petitioner is faced petitioner and in case the petitioner has valid permissions. for installation of tower. Police authority is would no police authorities under such circumstances are supposed to implement implement supposed to aid is supposed to act as aid the petitioner. Full stop. In case police authorities are faced with resistance, they would inform the municipality concerned who has granted the permission. You're taking license fee for that, and nobody can install that. Even if you take 1 rupee, it becomes your duty, sir. Full stop. Acha. In the in the alternative, if the police authority would ensure that the petitioner is not faced with any inconvenience for installation of such tower. তো 5 রকমের ডিপার্টমেন্ট 5 রকমের অর্ডার পাস করে দিয়ে যাচ্ছে. Municipality could have stopped granting the license.
My lord, now
I have given you all the
sandwich.
I have given you all the options. Police authorities. If you think there is a law and order problem, you will apply to the municipality. They will withdraw the cancel the license.
And my lord, in
the
case
alternative,
they
if that is not there, then you have got to help him for installation of the towers. Police can't sit idly by just playing with the local crowd, sir. With the aforesaid of the WPA 206998 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted, be kept with the server. A motion wanted akun ara hobe na. Affidavit of service meeting. Affidavit service file be kept with the record. Grateful.
Next matter, I want to withdraw the matter.
Tomorrow.
I have not
Yes.
not press matter, my lord.
কালকে কিছু না কমলে আমি ঝামেলা. Raise the petitioner.
I beg to appear for the respondent number 8, 10 and 11, my lord.
Petitioner.
And for the respondent number 10. Last occasion, your lordship asked me whether seat has been formed or not.
It's formed. None appears for the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state submit is that SIT has been formed in connection with what case number?
Oh, my lord, EDM, my lord, this at my lord, case number 19 of 2024.
What case number?
Unfortunately, they did not mention in this, my lord, the latest report. First para, my lord, last 2 lines.
In connection with Vidhannagar East PS case number 19 of 2020. So having considered that steps have been taken, I am of the view prima facie the dissatisfaction.
A petitioner has already received 83.5 lakhs of rupees. They have returned.
In view of
My
the
lord, one kind indulgence, my lord,
is unwarranted. If the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court for necessary review. Accordingly, WPA 15337 of 2024 is disposed of server copies. It to fair the report submitted, kept in the record.
grateful, my lord.
Grateful. No. Oh, George, bolle তারপর পাওয়া যাবে.
29, I am for private respondent.
Yes.
Matter regarding the civil dispute recording of right. They are saying I am Bangladeshi.
So what are you wanting?
But to dismiss the writ petition. Today is
respondent.
I am private respondent.
You go this side.
I am for the private respondent. Matter regarding recording of right.
For the petitioner, learned advocate for the private respondent number 6 is present. Accordingly, WPA 16351 of 2024 is dismissed for default. appears for the petitioner.
My lord, appearing for the state, my lord, let the report be kept with the record. It is a matrimonial dispute. The custody now dispute is being resolved also. Custody of the child, daughter, now attaining majority under the uncle, maternal uncle, uncle and aunt. So they wanted to get the released. My lord, it's a serious allegation. Where they have already filed one case before learned civil judge junior division first court for
Matter has been pending for almost a year.
against
Has
the
not filed a report.
Where
My
is-
bank account has been frozen.
Where is Mr. Ahmed? কোথায় গেল? নেই?
I don't find him. He does not appear in most of the days. Last day he's appeared. For 1 year has not filed a report. My account is under worship. Before the pujas, I'm not able to do any business. Before the puja, tomorrow. You know. So
Are you
kindly
correct?
pass some orders before the pujas for 1 year. I have not been able to.
Tomorrow I
operate.
will take up the matter again. চলো দেখো পরেরটা দাও। তাতে দিন না ওদিকে তাকাচ্ছেন কেন? এগুলো আজে বাজে মামলা পড়ে আছে 1 বছর। আচ্ছা, early on 5/12/2024.
my lord, regarding item 230, it has been disposed of.
Petitioner. Accordingly, WPA 270034 of 2024 is dismissed for default. চলো। None appears for the petitioner. Earlier, an accommodation was paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate for the
Point number 9 to 13, my lord.
respondent number 9 to 13.
My lord, the
And the learned advocate for the state is present. In view of the petition not pursuing the writ petition, WPA 28415 of 2024 is dismissed for default. Next.
much obliged, madam.
ওদিকটা খুলে রেখে দিন। হ্যাঁ। Tomorrow, not today. পরেরটা রাখুন। Not today, he is playing. None appears for the none appears for the petitioner. Earlier, an accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. In view of the petitioner not pursuing the writ petition, WPA 29644 of 2024 is dismissed for default. None appears for the petitioner. Earlier, it was paid for on behalf of the
My lord,
petitioner.
236, my lord, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. The petitioner is the lawful tenant in respect of the plots as mentioned in paragraph 4, my lord.
Yes.
The private respondent is trying to evict me forcibly, my lord, without following any due process of law. That is why I made the representation to the police authorities. That is annexed 2, my lord, P2. But police is silent, my lord.
Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the petitioner is being threatened and he is apprehensive as he may be thrown out from his tenant property. To that effect, a representation was advanced before the officer in charge Bhatar Police Station on or about 28/10/2024. Having considered that more than 10 months have passed since the representation was made before the police authorities, I am of the view that the petitioner will file a fresh representation before the police authorities, and the police authorities would also ensure that without due process of law or the petitioner is not disposed from the property. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 29854 of 2024 is disposed of. Next.
Yes, my lord, I'm great.
For the petitioner
Yes.
in 237 lordship, the petitioners before your lordship is the senior citizen parents of a practicing advocate of this honorable court. They had complaint.
এই সুদীপ্ত পান্ডা কোথায় গেল? Ready? Yes, thereafter what happened?
They had complained against an illegal construction in front of their house. That's why, lordship, they are being threatened. Goons influenced by the local political party. They had been intimidating
the senior citizen
That
petitioners.
appearing for the petitioner complaints that the petitioner senior citizens who have been threatened by the private respondents. Who are the private respondents?
Lordship, private respondent is that
Wife of Manoj Noshkar.
8, 9, 10.
Who are they?
They are the promoters, local promoters and building.
Who have been threatened by the private respondents for the full stop. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities. Petitioner complains that the manner in which the construction is being raised is blocking the petitioners.
Not actually, Lordship, blocking. That is against the building sanction plan sanctioned by KMC. Unauthorized.
The manner they also they would line take it. Petitioner complains that the private respondents are raising illegal construction against all settled municipal laws. Full stop. Information was furnished to the police authorities, but no steps have been taken. Records reflect that last of the representation was on December 2024. Full stop. The petitioner is granted liberty to file a fresh representation in case the illegality continues. Full stop. The police authority would consider the representation. Fresh representation. Police authority would ensure that there is no violation of law and order. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 30134 of 2024 is disposed of.
Grateful, Lordship. Bottom.
I'm for the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
I appear for the state, Your Lordship. I'm led by Mr. Jayanta Samanta. He is unwell, so he is sought for a time.
Lordship would recall on the last month also they have sought an adjournment.
Tomorrow, come tomorrow prepared. Tomorrow.
Your Lordship, on the last occasion that he's, Your Lordship, on the last occasion, he was before the legs. Before.
I'm asking you tomorrow be prepared. You are assisting him. If he is unable to come, be prepared.
Grateful.
Lord, please come tomorrow. I'll take up the matter again.
Grateful, Lordship.
क्यों नहीं? None appears for the petitioner. On the earlier on 14/1/2025, accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. An advocate for the state is present. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition WPA 30826 of 2024 is dismissed for defaulting. খুলে রাখুন না, দু চারটে খুলে রাখুন, তাড়াতাড়ি হয়ে যায় যাতে। কিন্তু বাজে মামলা যত। None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Sengupta appears for the state. On the earlier occasion, accommodation was sought for on 14/1/2025. Full stop. একই format করে নিয়ে পড়ে থাকি। বুঝতে পারলেন তো? In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present writ petition, WPA 26 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next.
This is my application, petitioner before your lordship. Petitioner before your lordship, the leader of opposition. Petitioner before your lordship, the leader of opposition of a particular Gram Panchayat. She lodged a complaint before the district magistrate and my lord video, my lord, against the Pradhan and executive assistant regarding huge monetary defalcation of the government money. Then, my lord, I lodged the
case was registered too.
Case was registered, no, my lord, prayer A and B. Can you see prayer
Case was
B,
registered
my lord,
while quashing application.
My lord, B already been
Interim
complied
order
with.
was passed.
My lord, prayer B, after receiving the writ petition, has been complied with. A, my lord, that has not been complied with. Lordship, can you see page 79, 80 and 81.
Protection to you create over there. A and A complied with.
No, my lord, B complied with. My lord, recording my statement.
And what is not complied?
My A.
Protection chahiye.
Yes, my lord. Because I am the leader of opposition, my lord, I cannot.
There is a stay of the proceedings.
No, but there is no coercive measures granted.
That is separate issue, my lord. That is, my lord, criminal.
Arising out of this FIR only.
Petitioner complains that in spite of Nonigram BS case number 977/24 being registered for investigation. The inspector petitioner complains that although a case was registered for the inspector although was registered for investigation, the petitioner and our family member. The petitioner has been facing threats to that effect. Information was furnished, but no steps were taken for protection. In view of a criminal case pending, if the criminal case is still pending, in that case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of Witness Protection Scheme 2018 would call for or a threat perception report and thereafter pass necessary directions if he is satisfied regarding the threat perception of the petition. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 687 of 2025 is
Well, since my lord is not calling for any affidavits, my lord, all the allegations I'm denying, my lord. Great.
Before the magistrate. Before the magistrate, she will.
Lord, I am for the state respondents.
Conviction.
My lord,
Conviction.
no, my lord, the Surface Act, my lord, and the order was successful.
No, my lord, not that, my lord.
On
This is,
28th
my lord,
September.
my lord, this is a case, my lord, wherein, my lord, a same, my lord, person, identical name, my lord, my property has been, my lord, kept as security and took loan. I am ousted from my house. My lord, I, my lord, lodged complaint with the local police station to, my lord, cause inquiry. That has not been, my lord, done. That is my grievance.
But this was pursuant to the property being done, then you got to approach you with the DRT.
Yes, my lord. That is another issue. I have taken steps there, my lord. But so far, my lord, investigation is concerned, my lord. My lord, can appreciate, my lord.
Get permission from there only for
My
investigation.
lord, that is another issue. Lordship can appreciate. A fraud has been committed. My lord, let the, my lord, police investigate into the matter. So another,
Shout both. Better order will be passed. Order will be same, sir, even if you shout or you don't shout.
no, my lord, not
Petitioner,
shouting, my lord.
petitioner complains that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 12/11/2024, no steps have been taken. Petitioner's main contention is that there has been impersonation of his name and his property has been kept as security, which was subsequently taken over by the bank authorities. Full Stop State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on 28/9. You are who? Hinduja Leland Finance. The state has submitted a report which reflects that the execution of the order was issued by the learned CJ in Barasat. Consequently, the same was successfully carried out on 28/9/2024 as it was learned and advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that the property complained of was mortgaged to Hinduja Leland Finance Limited, who invoked the relevant provisions of Sarvati Act.
One submission that I have to make, Lord, I have got hold of a document which is disclosing that Mr. Prabhat Mitra and Prabhat Kumar Mitra are similar persons.
In view of the steps taken pursuant to direction of a learned magistrate, no interference will be called for. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach appropriate authorities under the Sarfasi Act for any reliefs concerned. With the aforesaid observation, WPA number 692 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We keep with the record.
We have a copy of the report.
A copy of the report we handed over to both the parties. Next. You are there?
Lordship, I don't know 243. I'm for the petitioner. Lordship, I'm praying for not today.
I appear, Your Lordship, Jayanto Samanta again seeking time.
Tomorrow come. Not
Oh, yes, Lordship.
Grateful.
Grateful. Kalki.
44, I'm for the petition. But 244, we do not have any report, Your Lord.
Come tomorrow ready. Tomorrow ready. Tomorrow I'll again call the matters. Huh?
I'm praying for not today.
For whom?
For the petitioner.
So not to record.
I am on.
And appears for the petitioner.
I am on behalf of the private respondent.
An advocate for the private respondent and is present. In view of the petitioner not being present, WPA 1676 of 2025 is dismissed for default next.
47. I appear on this report.
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Mithu appears on behalf of the state earlier on 2025 accommodation was sought for on behalf of the petitioner. The in view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the present with petition WPA 1710 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
Grateful.
48.
Milord, I am going to status on Milord. CD was supposed to be produced, Milord.
I am for the private response.
I'm the unfortunate father, Lord. 5 years, son, Lord, disappeared, and his dead body, Lord, could be found, Lord, in a nearby
charge sheet submitted.
Final report has been submitted.
Not charge sheet.
Milord, final report. Because Milord, the fact revealed that Milord, during monsoons in an overflow drain.
Consider this. I'm keeping the case diary.
My lord.
Photostat copy to.
My lord.
Lord, how could after vacation I'm keeping the matter at hearing.
The child got drowned.
There are how could they say postmortem is otherwise? Postmortem is otherwise.
For the private respondent. Learned advocate for the petitioner and the private respondent is present. State has submitted memorandum of evidence along with the case diary. Let the writ petition be fixed under the heading hearing for orders. On 6th of November 2000.
But in the meantime, Lord, they are threatening like anything. They are never.
They are not been dealt with.
Kindly let the police not. They are saying that you will not be.
I am denying that.
Prosecution under 107, 116 has initiated pursuant to the threat.
Your Lordship would kindly understand, Lord. He says nothing. 107 has been initiated.
The problem is
that happened in 2023. 2023.
It's not about that. Lord. It's not loss of a son. Lord. The entire family is.
Very unfortunate, Milord, but it's simply an accident.
Postmortem conclusive opinion.
249.
No.
My lord, I am appearing in item number 249, my lord.
Very good. Yes, what is the problem?
On 14th October 2024, at the time of inaction of Durga idols, the Hare Krishna Pramanik and his associates created some problem and they abused my client and my petitioner was personally victim. We lost several representations before the authority, but police authority did not register any FIR.
My lord, please come to the paragraph number 2 of my report, first page, my lord. Even charge sheet is also filed from my end.
Also submitted. Petitioner is agreed by the fact. Now. Petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the local police station relating to the incidents which took place at the time of immersion of Durga idol. On 14/10/2025, no steps were taken by the police authorities. State has submitted a report. Report reflects সাদা কাগজ দিয়ে একটা রিপিটিশন ফাইল করেছে।
আমি তো পড়েই আছি।
State has submitted which reflects that Sonapur PS case number 1359/24 2024 was registered for investigation. And on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was also submitted before the jurisdiction court. Having considered that the petitioner's grievance has been addressed, I am of the opinion that further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Petitioner, if he has further would address the same before the judicial court. You are Subroto Das and Coil is with you. Devashish Coil is with you.
Sorry, Miller?
Totally. Sushanto Raghunath assaulted the petitioner. Yes, Hare Krishna Pramani. তো দেবাশিস কয়েল ইজ ইওর ফ্রেন্ড, জানো না কিছু। সুব্রত দাস, ঠিক আছে, ওই হয়ে গেছে।
He was physically attacked.
হ্যাঁ,
Devashish was physically attacked.
তো হি লজড আ কমপ্লেইন, হিজ কমপ্লেইন হ্যাজ বিন অ্যাড্রেসড, তাহলেই তো হলো। ইউ আর সেম তো, এক একজনের আলাদা আলাদা কেস হবে নাকি? ইনসিডেন্ট তো
My lord, there was second FIR was lodged before this police station and a writ application was filed in respect of police inaction, and that was disposed of by your lordship. On 12th December 2022, my lord, please come to the page number 2, first paragraph, my lord,
another
of my report.
being WPA number 27892 of 2024, which was also disposed of by this court footstep in view of the steps taken by the police authorities. বলে দিয়েছি না, no further order is warranted. তার আগে লাইনটা দেখো, অ্যাড্রেস হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ, তো এবার লাস্টে অ্যাকর্ডিংলি ওই অ্যাকর্ডিং WPA নাম্বার 2846 of 2025 is disposed of, report submitted.
Can I
Copy of the report be handed over and advocate appealing for the
Grateful, my lord.
24. 250. None appears for the petitioner.
250.
None advocate for the state is present. On no steps were taken on 21/2/2025 on behalf of the Now, accommodation was free on behalf of the petitioner on 21/2/2025. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the writ petition, WPA 3231 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
For the petition.
Yes.
Lordship,
Yes.
for the private respondent of Lordship entered my house, Lordship, and ransacked, continued ransacking, Lordship, taken away. And Lordship beaten me up, Lordship, with iron rods. Petitioner and his wife are beaten up, Lordship, physical assault with private rods, Lordship. November 24th, Lordship, complaint, annexed P1, page 16, Lordship.
In fact, on the visit, written complaint.
No steps been taken, Lordship.
14. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities. And to that effect, representations were made on 8/11/2024, 4/2025, and 7/2025. Tinte representation. State has submitted a report. The report reflects that over the complaint of the petitioner, English Bazar Police Station, case number 257/25, dated 14/2/2025, was registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS against the respondent number 4 and 5. Having considered that the police authorities at the relevant point of time had taken effective steps, I am of the view that further, if the petitioner is aggrieved by further action of the police authorities, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass the issues before the jurisdictional magistrate in CCN of the issue. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 3270 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to an advocate appealing for the petitioner.
250 on behalf of
Yes.
the petitioner, Lordship. Affidavit of service.
Yes, what is your problem, sir?
Yes, Lordship.
Human Rights Protection Commission কি দিয়েছে?
Lordship, in this matter, Lordship, the private respondent number 6 and 7 are the FIR named accused persons, whereby an FIR was registered against them after an order passed by this honorable court by Honorable Justice Joy Sengupta. Thereafter, Lordship, the private respondents started to threaten your petitioner with dire consequences and forced him to withdraw that particular case, to which your petitioner refused. And lastly, Lordship, on 27 December 2024 at 12:15 p.m., all the private respondents, in connivance with each other, they staged a road accident, Lordship, whereby with an intention of killing me. Lordship, may kindly come to page 51 once. Lordship will see the photograph I have annexed.
Grievance against the
51.
You have series of cases against you.
My lord, kindly see the report, my lord.
Ah,
last
take it
part.
easy. You are a World Human Rights Organization president.
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, more to that, Lordship, afterwards, my card was taken away by the respondent number 5, who is the officer in charge of Samsi outpost. And now, Lordship, he is demanding money from me in order to release my own.
This allegation is wrong, my lord. Kindly see the last
Petitioner is
paragraph.
agreed by the police excesses. And to that effect, a representation was funny age before the concerned authorities, and in spite of such representation being furnished, no steps were taken which compelled the petitioner to approach the court. Acha, the records reflect that at least 8 cases have been registered against the petitioner. From the police have been
Cases not by the private respondents, by different person.
Huh?
Those cases which are registered against me, they are not being made by the private respondents, Lordship.
No, who is private respondent over here? Who is private respondent? All the police officials. So.
No, Lordship, yes, Lordship, but the private respondents number 6 to 11 or they are not police authorities, Lordship.
So I'm not bothered with them, sir. You have come to court against
Lordship,
this.
they have plotted this road accident against me, Lordship. Respondent number 6 to 11, Lordship. And this respondent number 11 is a Toto driver.
কি মামলা করেছে কারা আছে so registered against আচ্ছা petitioner is agree petitioner complaints of a road accident being staged by the private respondents, full stop. There are issues relating to return of the seized vehicle. The report reflects that the police authorities police authority is were ready for releasing the vehicle, but no order sheets were produced before the police authorities. Be that as it may, so far as the issue relating release of the vehicle is concerned, if the same has been released by the learned ACJ AM Chachol, then in that case, order sheet be produced. Police authority would release the vehicle if till date the same has not been released. So far other issues are concerned, petitioner would be at liberty to canvass before the jurisdictional magistrate in of the criminal case. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 3827 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted, we kept with the record, server copies.
I pay for the petitioner.
Come tomorrow, nobody for the state. Come tomorrow.
Your Lordship, I am appealing for the petitioner. I kindly keep this matter after vacation, Your Lordship.
After vacation, no, tomorrow. Tomorrow, come tomorrow, not today. Next.
255, I am for the state response. I am for the petitioner, Lordship. I am praying for not today, Lordship.
How many adjournments in the matter? Just not today, they can kalke shop শেষ করে দেবো
Great.
Next.
256. I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner is a rifleman working in Assam Rifles. His wife lodged a complaint on 19th January 2024.
Is what happened, sir?
Lordship,
And police authority did not issue any 21A.
investigation has not been done properly. His grievance and 41 notice has not been served upon the petitioner. Lordship, 41 where the punishment is 7 years and more. 41 notice it is not mandatory to serve notice. So Lordship,
charge sheet হয়ে গেছে
charge sheet has been submitted. Lordship. Charge sheet already.
Petitioner approached the court at a stage when the investigation relating to case. Kaliganj police station case, police station /24. dated 9/1/2024 was pending. Petitioner was agreed regarding the investigation, regarding the progress of the investigation. Post-up report submitted on behalf of the state reflects the ad after completion of investigation. Charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. In view of the charge sheet having been submitted, petitioner will approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law for redressing his grievance. Chalo. With deposit observation, WPA 4267 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. We kept with the record. Server copies.
258, I am for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My wife is missing, my lord.
Hey, Baba.
Lordship, I beg to appear for the petitioner, your lordship.
Senior is online, my lord.
Who is the state?
I'm for the
Yes.
Lordship, my wife is missing for quite some time. I lost a complaint before the jurisdictional police authority, your lordship.
mother, my lord.
Chale aso. Learned advocate appearing aim for the petitioner complaint aims at information for the police authority as the wife of the petitioner was missing. However, no steps were taken by the police authority. State has submitted a report prepared by the officer in charge, Potashu Old Police Station.
Lordship, kindly come to the last page of the report. Declaration.
Where is that mother staying with mother?
But if your lordship kindly come to the last page of the report, my lord, it's the letter written by Pratima Samanto Maiti. We're in the middle of the
না না 58 আছেন দাঁড়িয়ে আছে তো অনলাইনে আছেন 258 258 তে দেখেছি
Your lordship is taking 258 or 257, your lordship.
You follow properly, sir. You are advocate. I'm not supposed to answer you. This is
because in the scroll bar it is showing 257, your lordship. I apologize, your lordship.
I see you physically appearing in court. You are spoiling the virtual system. Luxury in the virtual system.
I apologize, your lordship.
Then we'll close the courts. We'll sit, take court from the chamber. We'll also enjoy the chamber ambience.
I apologize, your lordship.
কার মামলা কি হচ্ছে না হচ্ছে কে কেউ অ্যাপিয়ার করে যাচ্ছে ভার্চুয়ালি ঢুকে পড়ছে which matter are you appearing
258 call my lord that is
the board
I am here my lord since 256 I am here
yes the call হয়েছে 258 জোরে শোনো
my learned friend is also here
it is my lord item number 258 my lord it has been called on loudly that's why my lord we appear আপনার কত
এটা কোন ম্যাটার দিচ্ছেন কি আপনারাও গণ এই রেকর্ডটা কার এটা রিপোর্টটা তো 258 এ দিয়েছেন আমি তো ম্যাটারের সাথে কোনো
দেখেছেন
57 থেকে কেমন টাকাই হলো
লিস্ট দেয়নি আমার কাছে মার্ক করে কন্ট্রোল করব Who is appearing? 257? Anybody appearing? None appears for the petitioner. Earlier on 13/3/2025, accommodation was sought for. Accordingly, WPA 4800 of 2025 is dismissed for default.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner, your lordship. 258.
That is the mother's contention.
It is the wife contention. If your lordship kindly come to the last page at the 10th line, middle of the page. বর্তমানে আমি আমার মায়ের কাছে অর্থাৎ such and such গ্রামে থাকি আমাকে কেউ নিয়ে আসেনি বা আমি কারোর সাথে পালিয়ে যাইনি on the basis of that
petitioner
lordship kindly sees my written complaint, your lordship, at page 14. My allegation is also against my wife also, your lordship. At the time of leaving her matrimonial house, kindly sees what she has done, your lordship. Several documents have been taken away. money that has been taken away, your lordship. My allegation is also against my wife.
That is the petitioner
My written complaint may kindly be directed, be registered, your lordship.
inform the police station. On about 8/3/2025, AIF complaining that AIF had an illicit relationship and had taken away valuables. Full stop. In spite of informing the steps were taken by the police authorities, it has submitted a report which reflects that Potashwood case GD entry number 1161-1823-12/2024 petitioner has on 12/3/2025 written to the officer in charge Potashwood police station that he do not intend to proceed with the case. Consequently, the police authority is not taking steps. However, police authority is found that the petitioner's wife was staying at her paternal house. In view of the document which has been enclosed by the police authorities, monitoring of one Ganesh Chandra Mighty, prima facie, it reflects that there was reluctance on part of the petitioner subsequent to for registration of any case. However, if there are changed circumstances under which petitioner is ready and willing to proceed with the case, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of section 175(3) BNSS. Learned magistrate would assess and ascertain regarding the genuinity of the allegations and thereafter pass necessary treatments.
Lordship, the copy of the report may kindly be given to us, your lordship.
WPA number 5759 of 2025. I will just report submitted with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the appearing for the copy of the report.
I apologize, your lordship.
Grateful, lordship. Yes, ठीक. None appears for the petitioner. Earlier on 26/3/2025, none appeared on behalf of the petitioner. In view of the petitioner not interested to pursue the petition, WPA 5782 of 2025 is dismissed for default. Next. Last matters, I'll go to the fixed matters.
But I am for the petitioner. Kindly note today, my kindly note.
Not today only.
I am for the statement.
Tomorrow. Not today. Tomorrow. Only. 4 p.m. fixed matter. Dakota. Other matter release. Only 4 p.m. matters. We have a program today at 4:40.
Another 5 matters.
Tomorrow do it. I'll call the matters.
Tomorrow after 2 p.m. I have a briefing matter. It will be kind of
send your junior to do the matter. Ki ache mamla hai kichu nahi.
Yes, my lord.
That sting of the matters have gone.
Wait, please, your lordship, but I have taken instructions. I have taken instruction. Yesterday, the supplementary affidavit that I filed, inadvertently, the front page was annexed in the no objection, there is another page, thereafter, may I just hand up? What happens is, the army, the procedure, I ascertain. Now, what they do is, upon receipt of the application, if kindly takes the third page of this bunch, there is a pre-event inspection. So, on the basis of that, we have to, attend an inspection, and this is what is submitted, This is the basis on which, they have given, the no objection, along with the, the geotagging, So, this is, this
regular activities goes on
No, my lord, I have further ascertained.
Yes.
My lord, there was an ongoing program. In fact, yesterday and today, the army could not grant permission because, my lord, already there were pre-scheduled, my lord, bookings.
That is what I am saying.
Yes, tomorrow they have granted us, my lord. And in fact, my lord, the party in opposition, they were also having a program. I'm sorry, the party in power, my lord. They were also having a program, my lord, at the same venue. They applied for a 2 days permission and it was continuing for weeks.
What is your problem in doing over here?
My lord, they want, it's a symbolic thing. They say that the statue of the Mahatma, my lord, that is in fact, my lord, I have ascertained also, that is also the place earmarked, my lord, for this demonstration.
So you get a permission to the police, I have got nothing to say.
My lord.
Till date, for the last 11 months, but once I pass an order, other organizations.
No, but already there are orders, my lord. I have, my lord, in
I
fact,
have not passed any order.
no, my lord, I was, my lord, really concerned about what had fallen from your lordship yesterday. My lord, I find there are already orders, my lord, passed by the Honorable High Court, my lord. No, my lord, here, my lord, it states about, my lord, this demonstration, subject to, my lord, no objection being obtained at the same venue. My lord, this is the order, my lord. And here, my lord, it had fallen from your lordship also that the army has granted only 300 people for a limited time.
Yes.
My lord, what? My lord, this is a concession, my lord, I am making, my lord. My lord can, in fact, shorten the time limit.
My lord, in this.
এটা যে তো গতকাল ছিল হয়ে গেছে কালকে তো কিশোর তো বলে গেল পুরো জিনিসটা হ্যাঁ
Yeah, who's there? There is earlier order actually.
Yes. So in fact, that was troubling me as had fallen from your lordship. So I did a research. এই যে আমার কাছে একটা কপি নেট ফর সেম জায়গাতে হাইকোর্টের অলরেডি অর্ডারই আছে এখানেও কিশোরদা ছিল আমার স্টেও চেয়েছিল
My lord, as I understand, my lord, the main issue in the matter is all about the electricity connection of the electricity, which has been the letter which has been provided and handed up to
police has no issues now.
So actually, so far as the police is concerned, I'm led by Mr. Shopon Banerjee. So
There is earlier order of the
I was দিয়েছিল আগে সেম জায়গাতে হাইকোর্টের অলরেডি অর্ডার কালকে জজ সাহেব বলছিলেন না যে একবার এখানে দিলে এরপর থেকে সঠিক হবে অলরেডি হাইকোর্টের অর্ডার আছে আমি সেটা কালকে রিসার্চ করে বার করেছি আর ইনফ্যাক্ট আমি আরো দুটো ডকুমেন্ট দিয়েছি ওকে তোকে দিলাম অ্যাপ্লিকেশন কপি দিয়েছি তোকে আচ্ছা এই সেকেন্ড পেজটা আমরা মিস করে গেছিলাম কালকে যে সাপ্লিমেন্টারিটা দিয়েছি না এতে যেটা হয় প্রি ইন্সপেকশন হয় আর্মির সাথে আর আমাদেরকে ইনফ্যাক্ট তার ভিত্তিতে
Is my lord inclined to permit on the place?
This order, I see. Usually, I don't want to create a demarcated area.
Yes.
This is principally I have always followed.
Yes.
But if the area is already demarcated, what can I do?
Yes. This is already demarcated.
Because if you remember, if you were there or not, all public places where earlier Mr. Moyum Mukherjee wanted.
Yes.
Human Rights Commission Office,
yes.
Victoria Memorial, I did not allow that since they were not demarcated. And in public places, I'm the last.
I have done a thorough research. All the parties, my lord, they use this particular way.
Question is that police granting permission and court granting permission are two different things.
But had the police...
I was only on the issue.
No, but the court has already granted
last 11 months, at least I have not, nobody.
I have cited an instance.
Nobody have approached me also with a permission over there. But it's not that.
No, usually, my lord, here, my lord, this is for the first time, my lord, that we
only thing, my lord, I would beseech your lordship to consider is, now, my lord, I understand the situation of precedence and everything. Now, my lord, the police is to give permission or, my lord, reject permission, whatever, my lord. But, my lord, will kindly consider It is, my lord, an executive act by the police, my lord, in light of the administrative requirements, etc., my lord. Now the my lord, I most humbly submit this for your lordship's consideration, my lord, whether this is being reduced to, my lord, an intimation to the police, because they will intimate and then, my lord, ask for a place, my lord. We have given them alternative space, and as has fallen from your lordship, with better visibility to public. My lord, kindly consider this, my lord, whether, my lord,
the army.
This was because I was under the impression, I'm telling you.
Yes, yes,
I
I
made my
understand.
mind clearly
Yes.
that I have not granted any permission for the last 11 months since I have sat over here.
You are good at it.
One. Means that nobody came to me for permission also.
Yes.
Whatever permission was granted by the police authorities.
Yes.
Now, first of all, I don't understand both the sides. It cuts both ways. If others are granted permission, why they should not be granted permission? Today they have a program.
In fact, last week there was some controversy.
No, leave aside.
No, same venue.
Today there is a program.
That is why, my lord, the army could not grant us on the 9th and 10th. 11th they have granted. They were already pre-scheduled bookings. And, my lord, prior there to, my lord,
11th is on a weekday, and, my lord, the reasons which have, my lord,
300 people.
If I may submit this, my lord, that is a.
Today there is a program. Tell me.
Yes, my lord.
Today there is a program.
No. Kothai আছে? কোথায়?
This is the embarrassment you create to court. No, they are claiming that after they initially wanted on 9th.
Yes.
They were granted 11th for the reason because
there are already bookings on 9th and 10th.
That means permission was granted.
Permission granted by the state. By the state, my lord.
By the state means what?
Army.
By the state, intimation to the state.
Army.
Police.
Army to the army.
It's not possible for me to say which is correct, which is incorrect. These are submissions from the bar which I am hearing.
No, it's the
I am being told, my lord, that today there was no program.
It's the army's permission I am referring to. We applied for the 9th. They said that 9th and 10th there are already
from the state police there was nothing, my lord. The state police is
and
just
they granted us on the 11th, my lord. And that document is before your lordship, my lord.
The 11th permission is there.
No objection is there by the
It was the last program organized over there.
My lord, the last program, my lord, as I have found out, my lord. In fact, my lord, what happens is the army has power to grant, my lord, permission for 48 hours. Beyond that, my lord, it is before the defense ministry, my lord. So for 48 hours, my lord, one particular political party, they applied and they continued beyond that. That's why, my lord, whatever they erected, my lord, the stage was dismantled. The same area. Same area. This is the area, my lord, which has been used.
Lord, why they are so rigid, Lord, your lordship kindly, my lord,
this has been argued.
No, why they are so rigid?
This has been argued.
Three places, my lord, we have already given, my lordship knows. And there are, my lord, work and Mayor Road, your lordship knows the Mayor Road. And showing the judgment of when it was given, so that my lord, kindly consider your lordship judgment, Lord, it was appealed against the Red Road.
Red Road was
Red Road.
Oh, your lordship appealed against.
Red Road was different.
This argument was taken. This argument was advanced before your lordship. Yes, it was given to them. Why not?
Red Road, I was not there.
So,
But so far as this place is concerned, we are.
What is that? Tell me. What is the reservation of the state?
Reservation, Lord, number one, the work is going on. Your lordship. Yesterday, Lord, London Advocate General already advanced before your lordship. CSC works.
What work?
CSC key control chokan.
That was only for 9th.
Oh, CCTV connection and electricity.
Nirva projects, Lord, the CCTV connects for CCTV connections. This entire project
electricity is
how much area? It
to lamp post connect. Your lordship has given them a chance. Another place nearest to them. Why they are not? Your lordship kindly, I'm asking myself. Lordship kindly consider that.
The question remains over here is that it's not their programs are held. I have not granted any. Mayor Road, I have not. I have told them
lordship nearest place. Your lordship has already given. Kindly ask them to do that. It is your lordship's discretion. Lordship can pass the order.
No, I know a discretion followed by a precedent becomes very difficult. Whatever I have got to work within a legal framework.
Yes, all we knows, my lord, your lordship, that is why, my lord, this nearest place, আরে টাইম কমে দিলে হবে না
আমি যশোর কেশব
না, আমরা তো বলছি ওখানটা পাশেটাতে করো না একদম। পাশেটাই করো।
তুমি ছিলে না তখন দেখিয়েছে সব এই দেখো না জিও ট্যাগিং করে সমস্ত করতে হয় এইটা কালকে নেটওয়ার্ক মিস করে যাওয়া হয়েছিল সাপ্লিমেন্টারিতে এই প্রি
তাহলে লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট shall comes to us tomorrow.
Tomorrow is the program.
Tomorrow is the program.
Tomorrow is the program. Program was 8. It was there for.
Tomorrow, that is
No,
our
it is not any fixed program. The program can be changed.
NOC is for tomorrow.
টাকাটা দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো।
That's right. It can be extended by your lordship. But your lordship can
grant us an interim order, my lord, to have it tomorrow. Thereafter, my lord, let the learned advocate general come back and
no
ask.
question of interim order. Lordship is here.
They opposed it on the very first day, my lord, citing a resolution.
No.
Thereafter, yesterday also, my lord, the learned advocate general appeared.
Not opposed, but your lordship at the same time can your lordship kindly consider the.
You can join virtually.
No, my lord.
Yes.
এই তো বাবা।
No, also.
না আমি জানি না জানি না কি করে বলবো I have no instructions কি করব বাইরে আছে out of here.
Yes.
But may I say this word? I have been clamoring for so many months that your lordship decides a point, which I think this is a fit case to decide a point whether any citizen, anytime, can say that I have to hold a procession at this place on this day, and the administration has to allow it. Please decide this point.
Yes. বিরাট যাবে কিন্তু আমি বলে দিচ্ছি।
No, there are Supreme Court decisions. But I will rely upon Supreme Court decisions.
আরে
Supreme Court has said. Now my learned friend, Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya's client, let him demonstrate before the court that what is the significance of having it on 11 and what is the significance of having it on in that place. But I can understand somebody wanting to organize Kali Pujo. It has to happen on a Kali Pujo day.
So when do you want them to do that? On 14?
Milord, we have given them, Milord, 3 alternatives. Let them choose any one of the alternatives.
They have emotions of Mahatma Gandhi, they are saying.
No, emotion from Mahatma Gandhi, I understand.
Yes.
It is not Gandhi birthday that they will go and, Milord, worship Mahatma Gandhi on that day. If it was 2nd of October, I would have understood. We are not far away from that. Let them choose any of the earmarked places.
Places your lordship has said yesterday.
Dotto, leave them to do it over here. I'm telling you. Otherwise, problems will start. I do by way of consensus in these matters. Wherever I have to decide, I have decided. Certain matters I take onus upon myself. I don't dispute that. They are army personnel, obviously associated with a political party.
Yes, that is this is again very interesting. Army now being associated with some political party or vice versa.
Ex-servicemen association, ESM. ESM.
So that is everywhere. This is there. I don't want to open my mouth more, sir. Let us reach a consensus. That will be better for future occasions, sir. Wherever their issue is required, obviously I will decide the issue. Earlier, I have decided on certain occasions also. Now, this is not appealing to me to be a very good issue that on CESC only, these persons will not be allowed, sir.
In some other case.
But at the same time, Milord, please consider, Milord, what is the difficulty in having it at Shoaib Minar?
A precedent.
Why channel?
It will not be a precedent. It will not be a precedent.
No program can be a precedent if it is held for the first time. That I appreciate. Because this program is for some other purpose. I cannot open my mouth. Suddenly there is something to protest, object, and at a particular place.
No portfolio holders of BJP except ex-servicemen.
Yes, I'm only, yes.
No portfolio holder of the political party BJP will be there. Only the portfolio holders of ex-servicemen associated with BJP will be there. Suffice.
By the members of my lord, the ASM cell.
But only
No cell. If a ex-servicemen, they can attend, and Milord, kindly restrict it to Milord 100 people.
300 army has granted
No. If they hold it, Milord, if they hold it on weekends, that's something different.
apart from the portfolio of the particular cell. my lord.
little office bearers.
Ex-serviceman, your lord to kindly record.
Ex-servicemen.
They must be ex-servicemen. Whoever it is, they must be ex-servicemen. Acha, a petition applied.
Eso sir, অপরিধীয় না থাকো একটু। Eso স্যারকে বলছি অপরিধীয় না।
It's a sit-in. It's a sit-in demonstration.
Sit-in demonstration.
হ্যাঁ, বললো বলো।
Which was granted by the army authorities. But the local police authority had certain reservations.
The order which has been referred to 150 persons.
That was different. Here, there is already permission.
Persons are different. Place is concerned, he said.
Here, the no objection already stipulates one of 300 chairs.
কি বলছে?
তো দড়ি বেঁধে থাকার পেছনে।
কি বললাম?
ধরে গেছে।
Reservations. Acha. Having considered that
এটা আবার 4টের সময় কি মামলা?
the ex-servicemen cell are interested, ex-servicemen cell associated of the Bharatiya Janata Party intend to organize that, organize such demonstrations. And there were earlier instances as has been relied upon by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. It is to relied upon by the petitioner being Pranay Rai versus State of West Bengal and others, 2024 ACC Online Cal 2074.
Your lordship kindly correction of my senior land advocate. The ex-serviceman, the idea for how identified your lordship kindly record.
I am of the opinion that the petitioner being at a place allowed to
এটা বাজে কথা বলো আমার দুই বন্ধু করেছে আর আমারটা বাছর খেয়ে দিচ্ছে
allowed to organize such sit-in demonstration with 200 persons.
But 300.
আসবে না বৃষ্টি পড়ছে 200 persons.
না 300 সার্ভিসম্যান মানে সিএপিএফ আছে না
categorically stated that no office bearer of the Bharatiya Janata Party would participate in the participate বলতে পারবো না would be
would assemble
however the office bearers of the ex-servicemen cell associated with the Bharatiya Janata Party will only organize the program.
Ex-army.
Servicemen.
Ex-servicemen.
Acha, state has forwarded the following conditions নিয়ম যেগুলো আছে দিয়ে দেবে sit-in demonstration এ আর এই
how they will be identified not
আচ্ছা ওই করে দেবে কোন the petitioner will provide the
200 persons where they cannot 300 no 200 my lord says 200
Milord, let them, Milord, give the names and particulars of the persons in advance.
my lord, we that
Who is
give it to the Eastern Command. my lord.
Organizers
Eastern Command কে দেবে? আমাদের তো
Volunteers name, we will do that.
not volunteers নেই। থাকবে নাম জানবো আমরা।
আর এটা কি আছে?
Office bearers are not attending. It cannot say.
আমার উঠে যাবে এর কিছু দেয়নি আমাকে। Where is your application? How many microphones and all those things?
My lord, kindly take my lord supplementary affidavit. The provisional NOC. My lord,
এইটা দিয়ে দেবে, হ্যাঁ। টেম্পোরারি স্টেজ 20/10।
20/10
তো ওখানে জোর মাইক চলে না, ফোর্ট উইলিয়াম স্কুল আছে তো।
No, Fort William School is this side, the Kenjo Vidyalaya.
তো দেয় হ্যান্ড মাইক সিস্টেম তো আর নাকি?
আপনারা কি মাইক?
হ্যান্ড মাইক এগুলো
তাই না, ওখানে হ্যান্ড মাইক
এমনি দেবে না উচ্চ
না না, কথা করবে না। 50টা দরকার হবে কি?
50টা মাইক
মানে
ও তো অর্গানাইজ করবে না।
Sir, this is not a place where you can have, because these are very sensitive zone. I don't know how people allow. Lastly, with that Ranaghat কি ছিল, বৃহত্তর সরকারি কর্মচারী, I have only allowed the sensitive areas you use hand mics, sir. Not those sound system big boxes. I will not.
no, not sound loudspeaker as per stipulation. Loudspeaker sound system as per stipulation of the Honorable High Court.
No.
Decibel
That
limit
doesn't apply over there. The Dharmotola, and that is the Esplanade, and
also kindly pass the order for hand mic. Hand mic
something better. Hand mics are better.
Yes, better.
I will say, if you want, I can only allow one loudspeaker.
hand mics and one loudspeaker. No, you have to.
সবই আপনি বললেই জ্বর কষাকষি হবে।
That will be better, sir, so that this will be followed subsequently by the police authorities in any, if they, henceforth police authorities, if they grant permission, they will follow this, sir, I'm telling you. That's an area which is sensitive, and although he is saying that military practices go on over there, along with the Fort William schools too, one this side, the other that side is over there.
School to, but the Kendriya Vidyalaya is on the Strand Road, the Ganges side.
So one part is there, and another twinning part is over here. কি বললাম?
বাড়ি ফিরে এদিক দিয়ে এদিকটাই দেখেছি।
করেছো one loudspeaker and hand mic, one loudspeaker and hand mics would be permitted. চেয়ার যা থাকার যতজন আছে একটু বাড়িয়ে দেবে, কারণ 225টা করে দেবে।
200ই থাক না।
পাওয়ার ব্যাংক এটা একটু ঢুকিয়ে দেবে, বাকি যে আমার ইউজুয়াল কন্ডিশন, এই পাতাটা একটু
গ্রেটফুল।
হ্যাঁ, বিটুইন ওই করে দেবে 11টা থেকে 6টা বলেছি, একটু 11টা থেকে
11 to 6
না 6টা
12টা থেকে 5টা করে দিচ্ছি।
এই 12টা থেকে 5
12টা থেকে 5টা করে দিচ্ছি।
রোটেশনালি আসবে না, 250 লোক রোটেশনালি আসবে, 250 লোক।
ঠিক আছে, ওদের কাছে নাম থাকলে ও দিয়ে ঢুকুক না যত ইচ্ছা।
While doing this matter, I discovered a new Shopon Banerjee,
number 21211 of 2000
once got an opportunity to be appointed to the Air Force. Yes. But he chose, my lord, to bless us, my lord, with his presence.
চারটে কিছু আছে আসছে, বসে বসে দেখো।
My lord, there is 78, my lord, there is also a matter, my lord. The Banerjee is there.
When is the matter?
Friday is the rally, my lord.
কালকে দিয়ে দেবো।
Tomorrow that other matter is also there, the Debra matter, my lord, we kindly take up these two matters together. Item 78.
তার জন্য আমার দিতে চাইছি না, হ্যাঁ। আর কি আছে? আর
আমারটা আছে তো,
দেখো কে আছে দেখি।
কোনটা?
ওই তো প্রোগ্রাম ঠিক করে বসে থাকে আগে।
With your lordship's leave.
হবে 78 হবে না তো?
না, ওটা কালকে ওই দেবরার সাথে হবে।
78 এসছে কে?
75
ওই কোথায়? আর কিছু আছে কালকে?
হবে না,
হবে না, আজকে পারবো না।
81
waiting for the petitioner, my lord.
Tomorrow do it, huh? That program is there na?
My lord.
That War Library program 445. That farewell program is there. 445, it's now 430 all. Tomorrow, I'm just keeping it in the list.
according to convenience of both the sides and take up the matter. কোথায় গেল ডাকো 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 আমার ওই বাড়ি যেতে আছে it will be there in the list
tomorrow then we'll decide when it can be fixed
when you will work when I will work these are all issues now na
কালকে রাখতে আজকে স্যারের
program আছে না
সোমবার পর্যন্ত এই চলবে তো
কালকে এটা ঠিক হবে
if you have problem mention the matter just
no I do not have any problem
আমার
he was free
ঠিক আছে আপনি থাকবেন
no
না না
the matter will be there in the list
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে your lordship can
you'll sort it out sir এটা কি মামলাটা আছে এটা কৌশিকের মামলা